Alrighty. Hello. How are we all doing today? Happy Wednesday. As you can see, your lizard queen is here. I literally just put this on a second ago because I was like, I don't know. I actually felt fine until I was like, you know what, fuck it though. So this might come on and off today, I don't know. But I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Where's my button? Are we feeling good?
Feeling good on a Wednesday.
Oh, I feel like that one could be louder. Stream Deck. Oh, that one's already turned up all the way. How sad. How sad. I should make this text a different color so it's easier to see. Feeling good. It's hard to see that anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day, good start to the day. Oh my god, I feel like I had a couple things to tell you guys and now it's like it's all flushed out of my brain and it all just went away. So let me take a couple sips of coffee here. Long story short, I'm hoping that today is a new day and that the same thing that happened yesterday doesn't happen today, and I'm hoping that's the case, but we'll just have to wait and see. But I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of make me a little bit of a sad panda, you know what I mean? It was a little sad girl hours yesterday. So I'm hoping to get away from that and move forward. But yeah, I hope everyone else is doing a little bit better mentally than I am. And let's hope that we can get each other through this day, because I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little extra depressing today. So I'm sorry to be blunt and straightforward, but talk to me nice today. I'm sensitive. But anyway, I wish the best on everyone, and I hope everyone's doing swell. I want to I almost messed it up. I'm getting so close to the end of this bag that I know it's not what probably everyone wanted to do, but I really want to finish this. Like, cause look at how it's coming along, and I actually have the thing of, here, let me hold it up. The thing of string that I'm using, I put in this bag, and it's been really fun. But I'm on the last row, so if I there's hold up, see, cause it's hard to like the bag of it all opens up so that I'm holding just the one bag. But there's a bottom, a couple rows, right? And then there's a specific row that starts the count. So if we consider this, I know it's kind of hard to see, but bear with me. If we consider this one the first one, here, hold on, I just want to make sure I'm on the right spot, because it's a little hard to see with the thing in here. So there's 3 double crochet rows that are technically the bottom. Then we got, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I'm on the 20th row on the side, and I want to make sure I'm on that same one over here. So we got the 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, so we're on the front side of this needs nothing else. I'm on the last row for that on the front side, but then on the back side. Yo, Mustard, good morning. How are you doing today? I appreciate you coming on in. That 100% has made my day slightly better. But yeah, so don't worry, today not the entire day is gonna be about this. I just I got on a little early than normal, because I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting upstairs right after I got my coffee ready, right? I was just sitting with my coffee and I was like, if all I'm gonna do is fucking sit around and just crochet and blah blah blah, I don't know, I just felt like I wasn't doing anything crazy, and I was like, why not just live stream it? Why not just be live while doing it? You know what I mean? There's no harm. How am I doing? If I'm gonna be real, I could be a little bit better, but I'm not gonna try to bring the mood down, because yesterday was my sad girl hours after stream, and I'm trying to move forward. So let's hope that the rest of the week like goes better, and that it doesn't like let's hope yesterday was a fluke. Fuck Tuesdays is all I gotta say. Fuck Tuesdays. Other than that, I'm gonna be scraping at the barrel here for dabs. Like, we don't have that much left, so I gotta like pace myself. Not that I don't usually. I only do like 2 or 3 dabs during the day before Spencer gets home, but then it goes exponentially faster when he gets home. But, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. How are you doing, Mustard? I always want to hear how people are doing, but sometimes I forget to like actually ask that. I always want to know. Okay? Let's get to know each other a little bit better. I might forget to physically ask, but I do always want to know how you are doing as well. I hope it's good. Cause like, yes, I wanna stream and I wanna make money from this and I wanna be financially stable, but like I genuinely am like trying to find more friends. Like I want my community to like actually be a community. Do you know what I mean? Like, not to put the pressure on you guys, but this shit's real. This ain't a fake community, man. Aw, thank you, Mustard. I'm hoping. That's why I'm trying not to like, what's the word? I'm trying not to have like tunnel vision. I guess that's a better phrase. I'm sure there's a word, but my brain can't think of the word right now. So we're gonna do our good morning dab. We're gonna work a little bit on crochet, and we're gonna chat a little bit, and then we're gonna move on to whatever, because I don't know. I need today to go better than yesterday. Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling with you while I work. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm honored, honestly. I feel really bad that I have like a good chunk of people who are like at work while I'm live, but like I honestly genuinely, okay, so like this is what I imagine is gonna happen. You actually have a little bit more time to tune in while you're at work than when you're at home, because when you're at home you're thinking about all the things you gotta do to like run the house and all the things you gotta do. And like, even though like you could have a streamer like me up, you are like actually not even close to the like computer screen. You like actually have to go take care of a bunch of other things. So I generally think that like even though people are at work, like they have a little bit more time to like tune in here and there. Yeah, I get like that too. Once one thing goes wrong and I'm like, well, the rest of the day is fucked. Yeah. My brain will think like that, and it will definitely like put me down, but it's not always like the rest of the day. Sometimes I get just mad and bored of the same emotion. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm sitting and stewing for like 2 or 3 hours, then like after those couple hours, I'm like, fuck this energy, I want to switch it up. Yeah. Long story short, okay, like, I don't know, like, I understand people have lives, and you know what I mean? It's like, obviously, I'm not upset with anyone personally if they can't make it to stream, but I felt like I was on a good like upswing. Like, I was starting to get a consistent 10 people, and like I don't mind lurkers. I don't, because not everybody can, you know, be at the computer and at the keyboard all the time. And it was bouncing somewhere between like 10 to 15 for most streams, and I was feeling really good about it. And then all of a sudden this week, like, everyone's gone, like everyone. And I like genuinely know that some of my regulars, like, they have stuff going on, so I'm like, and obviously I'm not even like personally mad at anybody who's got stuff going on, whether they tell me about it or not, like, but having people here normally and then it just being like gone, bro, I'm actually going insane today and yesterday. I don't know what happened. Like, I know people got going on, but why people got stuff going on, but like, why does everyone have stuff going on at the same time? What the fuck? I feel so lonely. And I know it's partially my fault because I've been needing to I need to post more and put myself out there, and obviously no one's gonna find my corner of the internet if I'm not putting myself out there, but like, low-key, I'm just tired of only getting pushed out to people who I don't want to say that they're haters, but they're just disengaged. You know what I mean? I don't know. And again, I just want to be sad for a moment. Oh, see, I didn't want to be sad, but here I am being kind of sad. I feel like I can partially objectively talk about it, but if I talk about it too much, then it'll get back into my brain. So, I don't know. And I'm not saying that I'm expecting viewers. I'm not, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be weird about it. It's just genuinely I didn't do anything different. I think I didn't do anything wrong. And I know that there are a good chunk of people who genuinely have stuff going on. So I don't know. Yeah, it's so discouraging. I don't mean to be whoa, woe is me, nobody's watching my stream, but what? You know what I mean? It's just why did all of a sudden people you know what I mean? It's when you hang out with people on the regular, and then all of a sudden they're a little distant for a month. It might not be even they just might, I don't know, you just feel that absence, and yeah, I just go kind of getting sad. So I'm trying not to let it affect me, and I'm obviously I need to keep still streaming, but genuinely it's feeling a little sad. Anyway, I'm trying not to think about it too much. But I don't know, maybe it's because I've been doing more things. It's very funny to me that I had some people say that they wanted to see other things. They wanted to see arts and crafts, and they wanted to see me trying other things, but then at the same time I feel no one shows up since I'm generalizing shit now. Let me get out of my head because that's not true, because there were people here. It just all of a sudden happened yesterday and today. Anyway, I just want to cry about it a little bit. I don't know what's going on, or I don't know, people are just busy. No, you know what I mean? People are busy. I think I'm just in my head, and I'm just, this is why, it makes it a little sad, because I don't want a giant community. I don't need to be a giant famous streamer. I really don't want that. That seems overwhelming. I want quality people. I want a good enough community. You know what I mean? I want it to be big enough. How do I, moderate size, you know what I mean? So that if a bunch of my regulars, my normal people that I'm I've already built rapport, you know what I mean? The people that I'm thinking about right now that genuinely just can't make it, or you know what I mean, that I'm not used to seeing in chat. So it doesn't feel such a hit on me when if a couple things happen. Anyway, I need an army of people. I need a small army. I need a small loan of $1 million, and fuck, sorry. It's a small loan of $1 million. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. And obviously I also understand that some people they get bored of the same shit over and over too. So I'm obviously not expecting that everybody needs to show up all the time. Some people do popping in and out every once in a while. You know what I mean? I'm trying to not take every single thing personally, but wham, where are my fucking friends? No, I'm just kidding. Yes, people are my friends, but also there's no obligation. Do you know what I mean? I'm so in my head right now. Yeah, I'm totally in my head, 100%. I can acknowledge that, but I also can't stop my brain from doing it. Do you see my predicament? Yes, I'm hoping. Maybe people are tired of my lizard hat. I kid. Okay, but let me look at that. I'm so proud of myself. This is what, the third day that I've been working on this? I can only work on it so much. Like yesterday, I only worked on it for like, I guess I worked on it a little bit. I don't know, whatever. I did my dab. I'm having a good time. We like to have fun here. I need to get all this shit out of the way. Look at all that. Look at how messy I am. Yeah, I'm hoping not. Yeah, it's a bag. Oh, well, it's okay that you get like that because I relate to you. You know what I mean? You're in safe hands. You're in safe hands. And listen, I'm genuinely trying to build friendships, so like genuinely reach out to me if you want. You know what I mean? Like, to a degree, because I can only give so much, but I genuinely, like, I'm that type of person who, like, has had my traumas and things that I have, like, not liked that have gone down in my life. So when I see somebody who's, like, being talked over, if I see somebody being ignored, I'm always, like, trying to make people feel included. I'm always, like, trying to make sure that people feel like the invitation is extended, because I get super upsetty when I feel excluded, or like when nobody tells me what's going on, or they just, you know what I mean, they like just kind of expect. But anyway, I'm here for you too if you want to chat, because look, if we both get in our head, then we can both be here for each other. Anyway, yes, it's a bag. It's gonna be a tote bag. I haven't done the handle yet. I'm working on the last stitch around. I was gonna do it after. So, like, yesterday, after I got off live, I think I got dinner ready. I made this really big thing of fried rice. And, well, like, me and Spencer both. But he decided on a whim that we were gonna switch jobs that we're used to doing. And he didn't do the other job right. And I don't know what he was thinking. And I teased the shit out of him. And I said, I love you for, like, wanting to learn, but at the same time, you were just barking all these questions at me, and I couldn't focus on what I was trying to do, like, and just because we switched jobs didn't mean you needed to teach me how to make chicken and eggs, so why do I have to teach you how to make this, you know what I mean? Please, for the love of God. Like, I was teasing the shit out of him, but, we made a big thing of fried rice, and, after that, I hopped on Discord and was just chatting with people, which is funny enough, I had more people show up to my Discord chat than I did to my stream, which again made me also upset. I got back in my head with that. So, but yeah, I've been working on this bag for a couple days. I'm excited. I'm almost there. I was working on it while we were chatting, and then we ended up a little bit late because I got distracted and we forgot for a moment and then came back to it. But we've been watching some anime in Discord this week. We decided to start watching Freerun, and like, I've already seen it and I'm excited for like the new season and stuff, but I know that I have a subscription to Crunchyroll, so I've been trying to get in the habit of like throwing on anime for the people who want. So yeah, right now, we've been watching Freerun, and it's been a fun time, and I need some water pretty desperately right now. The ending of that song always gets me. Is it really loud for you guys? Oh, I used to be a cook, and he was asking me the stupidest questions about cooking one day. I was like, like, how long to soften butter in the microwave, and I kinda lost my shit. Yeah, literally, you're just like, you know what I mean? This shit ain't new. Like, why do I have to... It's ridiculous some days. It's silly, goofy, for sure. Crazy. You would think that a chef wouldn't have asked something like that. I wonder if he was trying to rage bait you. That shit's ridiculous. And that shit would work, though. I'm easy to rage bait because I go, what the fuck, bro? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think since I haven't actually, I said I was gonna do coffee chats. It's only 11 o'clock. I got on like an hour earlier than I mean, this isn't like unheard of. I've done this before. Oh my god, pardon me in my brain. So So yeah, because I haven't actually eaten anything for the day, and I don't want to until it's like lunchtime. Cause the coffee's fine, but like I just don't want to. I don't know. Long story short, I want to game for a little bit, and I don't care if it's early because I get to do whatever I want. Long story short, but I do have to make a decision. The decision, it's gonna cripple me. Cause I want to play a game, but what game? Terraria has been, it was fun, but also I'm like at a point where I'm like kind of fucking stuck, where I'm just not good. Maybe I'll try Slime Rancher finally. I was like really, I played that demo and I was like in love with it. So I don't know why I didn't like immediately hop on that shit. The problem is the problem is everything. The issue is that I usually don't have any specific mood. Well, not that I don't ever. It's either I'm hyper fixated on a game or I could play any of them. And I don't know how to make a decision. Called Sticky Business. It's very, very cute. Ooh. If I didn't just start launching this game, I would say I would look it up on Steam, but I don't want to do too much on Steam and have it start tweaking on me. Give me a second. Yes, is the light like horrendous? I feel like I look... I don't know, it like looks like it's not even doing nothing. I like it. I like it. Casso. And and it went away. And I've been hearing that shit. Oh my god. You guys have to hear it too. It's minimized. I hate when games minimize their shit. So wait, I'm actually gonna look this shit up on Steam because this shit's minimized for me right now, by the way. And what you said is called Sticky Business. Ooh, that is cute. Oh, that is cute. And it's all pixel art, right? That's cute. So I wonder if like any of the stickers that I really loved on that, I could make into an emote pretty easily. I've been wanting to look into how to do pixel art, and I've also wanted to look into how to make like beats and stuff. Like I'm not gonna start rapping or singing or nothing, don't worry. I kind of want to make EDM like music for my own shit, you know? I just think it'd be a fun little hobby. And I've been seeing a couple of TikTok accounts that like they make beats and they'll do in the program just based off of random stuff. Like someone commented one of the pages of the Epstein files that had all like the redacted, like blacked out words and stuff. It had all the blacked out words and shit, and they put that pretty much those bars and like whatever into the program to make a beat out of it. And I think just doing shit like that would be so funny. Just finding some random thing to like pull dots and lines off of and then just like make that in something like, but I need to find a program to do that for. Thank you for the check-in, girl. And thank you for coming on in today. I hope you have a smooth day. I know you got some stuff going on. She's got a little bit of a list of things to do as well. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at the Sticky Business thing. I think I'm adding it to my wish list. Especially because I need to change the category. And then there it goes. Being minimized. Can't have nothing. Options, audio, first of all. I can kind of think now. Wait, it's already rough for me, unfortunately. It's gonna go out of the way to make the morning house, so I don't know how today is gonna go, but I wish I could just sleep. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. Fuck that person who went out of their way. Dude, what's up with this week? What the fuck's the moon got going on? What are the phases of shit? Because what is this week? Because for real, what is this? I don't know how to look that up. I'm fucking tired as hell right now. It's like one of those days where I feel like my eyes are gonna stay like that stingy, sleepy. You know what I mean? Like they're just like dry and tired. Do you know what I mean? You guys ever have those days where like no matter what you do, no matter like how much you stretch, no matter how much you like slap yourself or put coffee down your throat or caffeine or whatever, that like your eyes specifically are gonna remain tired. Yo, you think it was a full moon a few days ago? Yeah, the full moon's always crazy. I know my mom worked at a hospital and she said full moons, the night of new moons and full moons were absolutely insane in the ER. People always had fucked up going on. It was anyway. Video, yeah, the resolution needs to change like crazy. By the way, let me toot my own horn for a second. I just scroll down to the bottom because I'm super cool. Guys, look at that, it looks so much better. Full screen. Should I, if I full screen it, does that mean that... Wait, how did that change it, or do I need to go closer? Whatever. You have that today? Yeah, I had that today too. My eyes like just feel so dry and like, but like, this is what I mean. I want to get into the mood where like it doesn't matter what mood I am in because I want to show up for the squad. I want to show up for everyone. I want to, you know what I mean? Damn, do I wish I had a chosen family, and I wish I was rich, and I wish I could just... Anyhow. I think maybe that's what lost people is because I make jokes like that all the time. It's like, damn. Don't, give me my fucking money. Maybe I make too many jokes like that because they're like completely unserious, but maybe they don't sound like that. IDK. I'll do my best to shut up. But I need to not shut. I can't be silent either, you guys. I just need to filter myself better, but I don't know how to do that. How do people do that? What does blue mean? Like, model quality? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna try to overdo it because I'm streaming and Twitch already sucks ass. So, I don't want to, like, anger them more. I want to turn this on, and I'm going to turn it to red today. Because I'm feeling evil. And let me move that so it's not in the way of the puppy cam. Feeling evil today. Reset options and achievements. Hold the sprint. Disable camera bob. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, new game. I've never played this game, so this is brand new. Okay, fair, but like to be honest, you know, there is a fair compromise. Okay, so I will be myself. I will give you guys that. I promise thee, I will be myself. But there is generally an issue if a joke gets overrun or like tiresome. And that's what I mean. Like, did everyone hate that joke or something? Or like, yeah, sure, genuinely, like maybe some people thought it like what I wasn't joking. It started like unironic and it started ironic and became unironic or something like that. Or like if the joke gets overplayed or some shit, but game 1. I don't wanna Gab 1. That's what I'm gonna call it. I want this one. This one's cute. Actually, this one feels I'm very new. I'm so happy to be here. I'm happy to clock in, guys. Casual? Wait. Live the life of a slime rancher and explore the wonders of the far, far range at your own pace. Casual, a relaxed take on the adventure mode without any threat of tar slimes. What is tar slimes? Oh, no way we're gonna rush. No. I'm debating doing casual for the first one because I'm trying to learn. I don't want anything to go too fast. Random, thank you for being here. It means so much to me. You don't even know. You don't even know. Oh, is there more? Oh, it just... Okay. I'm thinking... I don't know if I should go to... It still says I could go at my own pace, but it says nothing about how I do not have to worry about... Tar slimes? Yo, you did a thing. 80 stream streak. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna go for casual. I think because I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. Well, it's not gonna be like an all-day thing like yesterday. Literally, yesterday, the 3rd of February, 2026, is gonna be known as the Dark Day. The Dark Day was horrendous. The Dark Day. Press E to what? Oh, to activate. Oh. I like the click sound. No. Again, I'm not personally upset with anyone. It was just a generic, like, everyone was busy. So I was like, shit. You know? But it was the Dark Day. For sure. Oh, I sprint real fast. Holy. Your vac pack can vac things up and store them in a vac tank. Why not a vac sack? The fuck? Where? Oh. Can I like boop? Oh my god, I'm gonna love this game. I'm feeling emotional. I don't know why. Oh. He's like, scoop, yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh yeah, never fun. Yeah, you had a busy day. Okay, don't apologize for being busy, especially because that was like the one day that you guys were gone. Like I knew that you and Taylor specifically had things going on, and then I assumed like a couple, like, and then the other couple people, like I know that they would just like probably had stuff going on, and they were, you know what I mean, couldn't make it. Like I'm not like anyway. But it was big sad. All my friends were busy and I was all lonely. So what do? Tasty food acquired. Food like, oh, you know what? I need to stretch. Holy shit. I've been feeling, ooh, did you guys hear that shit? Damn, that like startled me almost because they were so intense. Food like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slimes. You guys should. I just had a thought. I know, actually, I don't know. You can watch my VOD over if you feel like it, but there were many times that I was sitting here like,
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own.
because the only people that were in chat were like, I suspect that if Shaki was lurking, Twitch just wasn't counting them, and I don't know why, but I don't know. It was just my laptop that has my old account that I remembered the log. You know what I mean? It has my alter ego, and then Spencer's account that I pull up while he's at work. So I was streaming to me and my two alter egos. Besides for like the people who came in and checked in and said hi and said like, hey, I got shit going on. Besides like that, it was me, myself, and I. Like literally. Yo, we have. Yeah, I made that joke a couple times. See, I already made all these jokes yesterday, but no one was here.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own.
Like, I swear I'm funny. Nobody was here. If a bitch is funny on Twitch, but no one's there to hear it, is a bitch actually funny? Okay, sorry. What is that? Is that a baby? What is that? It's so cute and derpy. Look at it. Look at it flopping around. Look at him. Yo, what is a pink plort? I don't know what's happening. I'm supposed to shoot stuff? Can I shoot stuff? Foods like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slimes. Try shooting food at a pink slime. They'll eat anything. But don't I need like... I need them in here. Boop. Oh, you're like a bouncy little ball, huh? Boop. Ah. They're so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Look at how cute they are. I'm so emotional. I can't handle it. They are so fucking cute. Oh my fucking god. Okay, but I don't really want to feed them like a live... Can I just give them a carrot? I don't want to give them... They're so cute. Oh. Adorable. What star? Slimes are key to your success. Okay, sorry. Every time I read, I'm gonna do this because I gotta stretch on my back. It's horrible. Anyway, slimes are key to your success. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier onto the coral, the ranch. You mean this thing that I've done? It looks like a cage, right? I gotta take you back. Boop. Mine. They make plorts. I like anything with a hard PL. Plorts. Because then I get to just be obnoxious about it. Plort. Platypus. Placebo. Okay, what am I? Sorry. The plort market gives you new bucks for your hard-earned plorts. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Look at all those chickens. Wait, is this the thing I shoot into? Oh no, that's it. That looks like it. My plorts. My plorts. My cabbages. What is that? Pogo fruit, the most common fruit. Oh. This shit's everywhere. Oh, okay. Okay. This is me? Can I change my appearance at all? Did I skip that by accident? Sleep. Star mail. Sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what it's like. Excuse me. That's a big old burp. Maybe that's why I had no friends yesterday. Damn. You can't change your appearance. Shakis. That's like the best thing of any game is you can customize your person. Who do I complain to? I want to be my own person. I don't even care, like, lock me into a gender, I don't care. But let me just change some colors or some clothes. You're telling me I spent a year in some pod traveling here to start my own farm? Grandpa gave me his farm and I didn't bring a single other outfit? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I'm not gonna lie. Am I just supposed to explore? Am I supposed to feed you? Oh. Is someone gonna eat that? I didn't mean to grab. How do I not accidentally grab these guys? Is someone gonna eat this? Are y'all full? Boop. Boop. That was so quick. He said, on site, bitch. Alright, here you go. Here you go, my crazy children. Unfortunately, I think I would be that fucking mom and one of those like, what are you? Like he's king of the coop. He's stressing stuff like he's king of the coop. Damn. I know, I totally agree. A lot of the time I won't buy a game if I can't be a female character. I love being able to customize. Dude, for real. For real. I don't come across many that make it. Oh! He said, do a dab. I don't know why it's been doing that. It's been not working. So this is what I have to do. I have to apologize that this shit's stupid.
Smoke weed every day.
Because that's supposed to be. I think it took away that sound. I think it. But it like. Hold up. Hold up. Let me show you guys. Maybe you guys can help me big brain this to fix it. Oh, you got paid? I appreciate that. Well, let me do this first. We're almost out. I gotta be conservative with this shit. Brandon just told me to do a dab. But I'm sad that the alert didn't go like I wanted it to. Where's my Shayla? Cheers, buddy. I blame Twitch. They legit with everyone's sounds and no one knows why or how to fix it so far. I wonder. Maybe I should just take away some of these conditions. No, don't worry. I only have so much left anyway, so there'd be a point where I would be like, okay, well, I gotta go to the store. Like, something, I don't know. So don't worry, don't worry. Just give me like a, what is it, like 10 cents, 20 cents to gigantify the emote? Just do that, like, once. I kid, you don't have to, I'm kidding, I'm just saying. You don't even have to do another nothing. I appreciate your presence. I appreciate the cheers. We're gonna forget the dark day. Mr. Brightside's ahead. Hey! See, look at that alert condition worked. I love the like. So fun. So fun.
Smoke weed every day.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Bless. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, so let me check out my alert conditions, because I don't know why it doesn't want to do that one. Like, because it's still, I can still send the test alert, the preview one, and it still does that, but I don't know why every time someone actually does that power-up thing, it doesn't want to work. Was it this one that did it? I don't even remember which sound it is. So like the celebration, it's supposed to be the power up. And because it's 420, it's set for that, so it's the bits is the on-screen celebration. Is that what I had to do? An error occurred. God, I hate you, Twitch. God, I hate you guys. Okay, alert variant saved. Let me send this one as a retribution.
Smoke weed every day.
That's what it's supposed to do. But I think it's doing this other stupid little goofy stuff. But I think I saved it. I think it just did, it like reverted back to something. So that's the on-screen celebration. And then we have, yeah, the Gigantify. It's the power-ups, and it's gonna be the Gigantify. Interesting. I had to go through and change all of those, and I thought I did that already. So I think, yeah, Twitch has been messing with stuff. I think everyone needs to go back and check their settings, because I think Twitch like reverted back to something. And that's what it's like. Because I remember this, it used to have this setup, but then I updated it, and it's like it went back to the old setup. Yeah, it's always stupid. But yeah, I have too much faith in it sometimes. But I updated it again so that it's a specific alert condition. So let me go through them. So there's those 3 power-ups. So the message effects, let me send this test alert. So this is what's gonna happen. Is that specific little GIF with the... I might want to update the sound, but I don't want to do it right now. I gotta send myself a suggestion box to do that. So Update sound on power ups and whatnot. It's so jank. Yeah, it just keeps reverting. So I'm gonna have to keep checking in on that. But so that was the GIF. I enjoy the GIF. And then the Gigantify. It's that sound, even though, like, because I didn't want to have, like, an actual alert on the screen, I don't think. Or it's, like, a really small one. You see, like, right next to there. You see how that... It's so baby small. Maybe I should make it bigger? I don't know. Should it be a chat thing? What is that? What does that mean? Whoops. I don't know, I'm just gonna go back because I didn't see nothing change. But yeah, it's just like that emote on the screen all tiny, and then that sound. And then we have the...
Smoke weed every day.
for the on-screen celebration. But I do think that like it does more on actual like the Twitch side. I don't think YouTube gets like some of the flair that Twitch does, but hopefully that fixes it, and then whatever, and then we can go back to having a good time. You warmed up for Alfredo when we made fried rice? Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you? We made a whole big wok full of fried rice and this guy warms up frozen Alfredo. Sorry, I had to be dramatic for a second because I had rolled onto my dress or my skirt or whatever. Dumb. Okay, resume. So they don't like chickens. So I go poop. What do they do with the rooster? I'm scared. Diet, everything. Oh, damn. What about the rooster, though? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of twisted right now. I kind of want to watch him get eaten and see how big this line gets. And it's also hysterical to me that they're so happy-go-lucky. Only way to know is to choose again in an hour. I love that for us. As long as you're there with me. Oh, did you hear that? I should turn up the game on. Oh, there it goes, minimizing. God damn, maybe I should turn off full screen or something. And just turn that down a little bit. Wait, how's the Spotify sound for you guys? Is it like non-existent? Should I go to options and then undo full screen and hit apply, and then now I can see the window, and then maybe now it won't freaking go away every 2 seconds. It's nice. Good. Because also like these sounds are so funny. I don't mind using my own music, but the sound effects are kind of funny. Look at them. Nope. He's yelling. Eat him. Eat him. I know you want to. I know you want to. I know you want to. Do it. You got a buddy. What? Is the rooster too big? What's his problem? Okay, you know what? Bye. What's this? What does that mean? Fresh water? Okay, well, I don't even have enough for that. So this will probably have to come later. Not quite sure what this whole thing is. Do I need to like go to sleep? Oh. That's fun. How did you do that? Get back in here, bitch. Bitch. They're getting big, bruh. Okay, I should probably go adventure or something. I want to get the monies. Where do I go first? Do I have a map? This looks safer. IDK. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go first. Oh. Dry reef. Look at them. Do they eat each other? Probably not. I don't know. Do I need more at the ranch? Because they're just gonna jump over each other and fly out. And I gotta feed them. Pink slime, diet, everything. Oh. Treasure pot is locked. Well, don't know what to do with that then. Oh, I don't get those. Meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
What is this? An H? Hobson Twilgers. Oh, rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around here land I love. So keep your papers peeled for notes like these if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Be talking to y'all. H. Okay, word. That's actually kind of sweet. I do want to hear what this old coot has to say. Not gonna lie. I do want to hear it. Can I get this? Ooh. These are for my slimes. I'm sure these will regrow. It'll be fine. Spencer, how willing are you to throw some rice in for me? I appreciate. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get lost, I think. Also, I feel like I need to play with the field of view a little. Oh. Just a little bit. Maybe like 75. I feel like that kind of helps. Oh, word! And I was just saying I really need a map because I can't tell where I'm going. You know what else I'm gonna randomly do? We have like 5 seconds left in the thing. I added a new tag. This is crazy big. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh. A chicken. First of all, you're adorable. Second of all, you're adorable and giant. Look at you. Oh my god. No! Ah! Why they be running after me? There's another one. Give me this. Oh. Well, I don't really want the pink slime, I'm not gonna lie. These guys got little hairdos. I do want the plort. I wouldn't mind that. I don't want that. Oh, my Largo. Largo slimes are slime hybrids formed when a slime meets plort unlike its own. Back to seal them on your nozzle or shoot to send them flying. Oh, didn't really mean that, but okay. Bah! You're so cute. Is he coming after me? Does he hate me now? Oh, no, I think they just do that. They might just do that for funsies. What is this? I want water. Will you eat? Oh. Someone's gonna eat it. Ooh. But like I kind of want to feed my own guys. But I guess they only can eat so much. So it's probably good that I'm feeding these other guys. Can I make you giant? Carrots galore! Everybody eat up! Give me them pink plorts. Hey. Oh, didn't mean to... Oh, didn't mean to do that either. Eat up, num nums. Num nums. Num nums. I didn't want the carrot. Oh, he ate one. Oh. Give me that. Rock plort. Rock plort acquired. Now get out of here. You, I want you specifically to eat this. Yes! Give me that. Yes! What is this? I must have it. I must have it. Did you just become a big one because you ate that? That was my plort. Greedy little bitches. There was all these carrots and you took my plort and you ate my money? Bitches. What was that? You just run into me, bitch? Okay, you. I choose you, I think. Can I get it in your mouth? Yep. Nope, it just hits you. What you want? You want some? They don't eat those ones as fast as the other ones. How do I get back? Yo, this place looks cool. Why are they falling from the sky? What am I? H. H. Oh, is hit a square strawberry? Crazy work. I had a great big tree like this here. Oh, you know what? I kind of want some pretzels. I'm just gonna read this in my mind. Sorry. Edge of my property. Yo, what up, Whacky? A bridge. I don't even know where I'm at. Is there a map? I don't know how to get back to the ranch. Is it that? Is it this? I'm not quite sure. Is it this? Probably not. I should turn around though. I should explore this another time. Can I get there from here? I don't think so. Give me your plorts. Plort. I love that word. Oh, that's not the way to go. Okay. I guess in a way I'm going there. Hell yeah, loyalty. I appreciate. Oh my god, I'm so like kind of lost, confused. I can't hold on to it. I can't start another stack. Well, that's a little dumb. Alright, I did find my way back. Where am I on the map? Okay, this is it. Word? Can I do? Nah. Can I feed that to these guys? Oh. Are they that hungry? Alrighty now. We got 9 pink plorts. In and out of chatting for Persona time. Okay, word. I appreciate you popping in and out like you do. Yeah, I'm playing Slime Rancher for the first time. So we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, I think I can afford an upgrade now. I think I should do the water thing. I don't know if I need that. I don't know what I would need to get first. They don't give me that direction, but it's probably like go at your own pace for everything, but I'm not even sure what I should do. Oh wait, I got the rock floor too. Here. Oh, I don't think I even have to worry about those guys. Also, a water and garden craft also work better. Oh, I do again. Oh my god, I can have a garden eventually. I was actually wondering that a second ago. It's also not Hollow Knight, yeah. You get a little burnt out from it. You can have a jetpack? That's crazy. Plus, it's sparkly. You want me to play Hollow Knight? I'll eventually get there. I'm too tired today. I needed something chill. I'm a little sleepy. It's been 84 years. Oh my god, calm down. It's been 1 month. I got hit like I got out of the winter sale or something. No, cause Taylor got me those. I don't remember what day that was. I think it was near New Year's. I'd have to check, but I probably only had that in my Steam library for a month, so that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Okay, improves nano storage cell technology, allows your vac tank to hold 30 units of whatever you can vac up. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for this one next. Seems like a good one. And I'm just telling you the facts. The facts of the matter. Make a splash. A splash of fresh water will calm down. Yeah, wait. I don't have a garden though. Where does that even go? It's becoming nighttime, I believe. Let's go out there and see who will eat this pogo fruit and what plorts I can steal. You hungry bitch. It's kind of fun when they immediately grab it. Hell yeah. I didn't want... Catch! What? Shoot food and... Oh, wait, I didn't get a chance to read that. Hold up. Shoot food into an airborne slime's mouth. Hell yeah. I guess because he was just barely off the ground. Look at the little squishes. Who's still hungry? You're not hungry. You're hungry. Did you see the way he looked at it? He was like, not another one's gonna go by. Who's hungry? Oh! You hungry, buddy? Are you hungry? He seemed like it. Alright, I'm sure that's okay for right now. My health and my energy is still at 100. We're doing fantastic.
Doing amazing, sweetie!
Oh wait, not that button. I feel like I could just buy this tank booster right now. I don't know what else I need to purchase. So I don't even feel like I need that many in the cages here, TBH. With all the ones out there. those plorts are worth 9 coins each. That's pretty good. What is this, by the way? What? Oh, she wants 4 hens and 11 rock slimes, and then I will receive carrot, strawberry, that fruit, and 500 coins? Let's try it out. I don't know where those things are at off the top of my head. What are you? Crazy work. Give me these plorts. Money's nice. Plus, I don't know where I'm going. Let's go. Is there a way to go this way? Ooh. Secret, secret. It's kind of fun how they just kind of like manifest. These things are crazy. Yo, I straight up have no idea where I'm going, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that quest this time, but as I learn, it'll get better. Should we get this up? Or we get this walkway? Oh. It looks like there's just one giant slime over there. Do I go talk to it? Pink Gordo? Or just oh! Oh, he's waiting for. Oh, he's wanting food. Bro, why you live on an island if you want? He wants more? Yo. It's the morning time already. So there's no hack where like you have to sleep to let the day continue. Rip. What is that? Rockport. I don't know where any chickens are. I mean, well, I guess there's all these baby ones. Can I feed the babies? Chickadoo! Bitch. Where are like the other rock plorts? Did that hurt me? Whoa. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Yes. I have found one. Can I jump? Ah! Oh, rip. Alright, thank you. See you later. Dang, so I can hold 30 of these now, but... Can I feed? Can I feed? Oh. Okay, you're gonna turn giant though? I need a rock slime. Why do they attack me? Because I'm not feeding them? Wait a second. See, but how do you just spawn randomly? What are the conditions? Oh me, oh my. Plus, I'm like worried this is giving me I'm not sure if I have a headache that was existing that this is just aggravating it, or like because I need to eat or something. Or if something else is going on. I don't have enough money. Oh no. Alright, let's put these plorts in. So I can buy now? Oh, you were supposed to be in here anyway. Well, you guys don't want the fruit? Why are you angry at me? So the rock ones... Wait, veggie? They don't... So I gotta find carrots? Okay, but I will be right back, and I'm gonna go get my food. So I'm gonna run like... Maybe I'll just run like a minute ad? No. Yeah, I'll run a 2-minute ad. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. I don't know. Like, I definitely just need to eat, but I'm worried that this is getting me a little motion sick. Like the... I don't know. I think it's a food thing. Well, let's test that theory. Let me take a couple deep breaths. Let me like get some food in me. Let me eat this up. I would be more chatty. I don't want to choke though. I do have a problem with like talking with my mouth full of food because I don't like to shut up.
Doing amazing, sweetie.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Emotional damage.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch.
Oh, this was obviously the fried rice that I made yesterday. This is gonna be my lunch for the next couple days because I love having fried rice for lunch. It just feels like the perfect lunch.
What's up, Doc?
Yo. Yeah, nobody wants to get first no more. People forget that shit exists. It's so funny. People do their check-in and they kind of just assume that someone else got first. It's kind of funny. Well, now Insomnia's got that one under their belt. Yo, what's going on? What's good? Apologies for like the momentary like non-gameplay. I desperately needed food. I was starting to like not feel good. I was starting to get a little icky. And I am a little worried that I might need to like adjust some more settings or maybe switch games or something. We're doing an experiment. We're seeing if it was food or game or both that's making me feel a little queasy, uneasy. But how are you doing? What's good? How have you been? Where you been, Loca? No, it's okay. It's fine that you've been busy. I hope you've been good. Hope everything's swell. Thanks for coming on by. What are you doing? Are you also playing... Have you stopped playing New World? Didn't you say that you were gonna take a break from it? Have you been playing anything else, or have you been playing that? I remember when I was playing New World.
Alright, baby. Hi, baby girl.
You were a little bit during January. Is there still just as many people who are playing it, or is it died down and it's gone back to like the old numbers? Because I'd consider logging back in. I also didn't like the events that they were coming out with. No, it's pretty dead. Oh hell yeah! I kind of want to go slide in there now. I like when no one's there. It's my favorite time to play. And then, now I know what game I might go switch to if this ends up getting me icky Vicky, then we'll see. We'll see. But, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I enjoyed that game. It was just getting to the point where there's too many bitches around. And then they were saying that they were gonna stop like giving it attention. I don't remember the exact announcement that they pulled out, but I want it to be smaller. Oh wait, I have to hit apply. Duh. I'm not gonna lie, this might help. What? Did it just paste the reference? Wait, what? Oh no, it just moved it all the way up. Okay, okay. Let me rename this. There's that like second sort. Ah, you see it. Ah. Let's see if I can fix that up. Fix it. There we go. Okay. So that way you guys can still see it pretty big too, but I'm gonna set this down underneath. Wait, that one got renamed? No, 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 I don't want that. Dang, maybe it should have been duplicate instead of reference, but shoot. See, now it's... How do I change this one to be its own thing? Excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just delete it. Maybe I should remove it and then just add another game capture called this one. Slime Ranger. Sure, we'll capture the audio. than the game. Give me 1 second. Now the properties of this one can be specific window, and that window being Slime Rancher. It must match, I would say, just to make sure. Because I want, my idea is that I can change this one specifically without changing the other one. Wait, the game? This one is specific. Well, then where's this one? Where is it? I'm supposed to get Slime Rancher, right? Why? It's not even showing up in the preview, the properties. What is it? Why has this been going on with my OBS? It can't just be. Let me delete this then. Because when I copy the old, like if I copied this game capture, then it works just fine. Just give me a sec. Maybe I did something else wrong. Okay, let me also eat too. I don't understand. I don't even see it. There's a specific window, just because it is windowed. I don't know what is going on. Why does technology hate me? I wonder. I know it would be such a pain. But why is it doing this? Anywho. We're just gonna go back to that then, in this. And we're just gonna change this size for right now. That's just what we're gonna do. And I'll have to adjust it back the next time. I don't know, did I not give it enough time, or is it messing with me? Because it literally felt like instantly different when I started playing again, like in a bad way. I played the demo just fine, so what did I do there that I'm not doing here? Or maybe I did determine that it was a game that I would like, but I would only could play so much of because it did. I don't know. It was such a hot minute ago. But it feels like it's getting to me. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad, but I'm sorry. I kind of feel like I feel gross because of that game. Like maybe it was just bad conditions today. Maybe it triggers me getting a headache and motion sick. I feel like I do feel better from the food, but I feel like it was both. I feel like at the end of the end, oh my god, I can't even speak. Sorry, let me oh god damn. At the end of the day, I think both things have affected me, and I think the food has helped, but I'm still feeling icky, and I can no longer play that game. And now I just need to I might need to take a step back. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong scene. Is this better? Is this better for you guys? Sorry. I really wish it didn't get to stuff didn't get to me like this sometimes, but I also wonder if like excuse me, I also wonder if like my gaming monitor is part of the reason why stuff is so bad for me. Because I just feel like it's not just the settings. I feel like it has to be like my monitor. But then, which one's the better though too? Okay, so this would be my better monitor, and I would hate looking at that like this for all of my games. So yeah, long story short, sorry. I might have to revisit that when I feel a little bit better. And I know I said I was gonna potentially go to New World. I don't know if I'm going to. I think I'd have to re-download that shit, and I think that's what's stopping me. Do I have it? Yeah, I'd have to reinstall it. I don't know if any of my shit got saved because I also like reset my computer. I don't know how that works. Sorry if that's very boomer of me to say, but I'm perusing Steam to see if there's anything else I might want to play right now that is a little more chill, that might not get me going. Excuse me. I could attempt to crochet, but to be honest, I kind of feel like I don't want to disappoint you guys, and not that it's like, okay, I'm not placing any immense pressure on myself to perform for you guys. I genuinely, like, it makes me sad when I can't stream and I can't be here, and I think about, and I hope that that's how you guys feel too, that like as much as you know what I mean, as much as you don't want me to like feel bad, I want you to want me to be here too at the same time, you know what I mean? Anywho, I'm worried that I might just need to step away. And if that happens, then I might just take a nap skis, or I don't know. I genuinely feel like I just need to like lay down or something after getting all feeling gross. But I also like genuinely feel like slightly better like the less time that I'm looking at that game screen. So like, do I just stall and like do something and then like hope for the best, or do I legitimately leave? Because like, you know what I mean? Have you guys ever had that issue where sometimes naps help, but sometimes they make everything worse? Like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared that I'm gonna go lay down and I'm gonna wake up feeling 1,000 times worse than I did when I went there. Well, no, it was more like I just felt like I didn't eat in time this morning. That hunger kind of got to me. And I think I got like a little bit motion sick from the game. And then they both collided and made me feel like really bad really quickly all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Because they worked constructively with each other. But I'm feeling better since I've eaten and stuff, but there's still a residual headache, and I'm like, oh, should I just like wait a little bit and like see if not looking at that game and like having the food digest and whatnot, if that will help it, and then I'll just go back to normal. I just really just needed the time. Oh my god, let me just like throw my hands around. I just hit my desk like 4 times during that. So like, I'm like, because I don't have all the foresight, I'm not all knowing, so I'm like, oh, do I just need like a little bit of time, or like do I need to go lay down? And then like, I'm crippled by the thought of, if I lay down, am I gonna feel better or worse? But I don't know. Plus I'm like genuinely like, what happened yesterday? So I guess I keep flip-flopping between whether I should just try to wait and see if I feel a little bit better in a little bit, like just give it a little bit of time, or if I go step away and get off stream and just say, you know what, today was a big old L and I'll just try again tomorrow. What is up with this week? Someone help me. Someone save me. I do kind of want to like, I don't know. I think maybe I don't trust my brain. This is what I mean. I kind of wish that I could just, I wish there was more interactive, like, things. Maybe there are interactive novel games that I could have blah, 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 but blah, 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 you know what I mean? But blah, blah, blah. I don't know which ones are good, which ones are bad, and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if that would actually help, or blah, blah, blah. And this week's dragging out. Yeah, so like, I want to be here for both of us to help us get through it, you know what I mean? This isn't a distraction. I'm hoping that even if I'm kind of like fucking la-di-da and twiddling my goddamn thumbs and just yapping into the void, like, maybe it goes by a little bit faster, you know what I mean? Like, you're not thinking about it, like, boom, 5 minutes has gone by, you know? And that's 5 minutes that you're not painfully thinking about the 5 minutes that are going by. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's like,
What's that?
they're like, bitch, what are you talking about? And you know what? That's a great question. I don't really know either. But yeah, I think you'll feel a lot better if you at least try and lay down for like 30 minutes. Your brain probably needs some rest after being a little overstimulated. Maybe. My brain just needs to like take a snooze. Yeah, you think? You know what? Okay, I don't know why I have it in my head. So maybe you guys can like talk some sense into me. Why do I have it in my head that if I don't start, you know, because everybody's like, consistency, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, I try to start and like be live around the same times. So I have it in my head that it's not that it's not worth it sometimes, but it's like not usually worth it to go live outside of your normal time. So I'm like, I worry that if I go live later that no one's gonna be there. But I don't know, maybe that's not true. I also like, there's also that thought that I have that a lot of the people who are on Twitch don't just watch like 1 or 2 people. They'll have like a good group of people in different time frames, you know what I mean? So like if I'm one of their daytime streamers, I don't know if they'll necessarily watch me if I do a nighttime stream versus one of their nighttime streamers. You know, like I don't want to assume that I trump anyone that they're used to watching in the afternoon if I show up in the afternoon. Because low-key, like I did that once on Saturday where I wasn't feeling good in the morning or I had stuff going on, and then I hopped on later and pretty much just a couple regulars showed up and like no one else. And I'm not hating, like sometimes it'd be like that. It was also a little impulsive, like but I have it in my head that like it's not usually worth it to start later or to like pop back online later. So like I don't know, am I crazy? Was that just, maybe I shouldn't think like that? Maybe. But yeah, maybe I should just shut my brain off. Now here's the question. A lot of bitches sleep on stream. Should I just go cuddle Tater? Yeah, right, like I want to be consistent. Most of the time I perform my best stuff during the daytime, but like some things just happen. Some things just happen. I don't know. It's not like every day I'm like playing a game and I go, okay, bye, after like 2 hours, and it's like, I also, with me, I have a lot longer streams, so it's not that much of like a hit if I like start an hour earlier, an hour later, but it's definitely different if people, you know what I mean, if they're used to, I usually stream around my lunchtime to about the start of dinner time. So if I start randomly one day streaming after dinner, like, you know what I mean, it's just completely different. I don't know. I'm not big enough to where I have an army of lurkers and it doesn't matter what time, where they're just gonna show up no matter what. I'm also not big enough or popular enough for that. So like I ain't got no motion. So yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't mind cuddling with my dog and taking a 30-minute nap, but like it's boring as fuck. I personally don't like watching people sleep during stream. I personally don't. I wouldn't tune into it, so. But it's just, I know that some people do, and then some people, like, also it's more of like a supportive factor too. Like, I know, like, if I knew that person, I actually, maybe I have watched people sleep on stream because it was like someone I knew specifically. Like when my friend Ed does his, I think he does it yearly, these taxathons, because you streamers, so not only do we get like a percentage of our earnings, that percentage gets taxed, and it's not even like it takes it out of your paycheck every time. It's like I have to think about it and then pay the tax man or something at tax season. Yeah, go on public domain and put on another movie while napping. I don't know. Tater seems like so excited to do something. Look at him. He looks so proper too.
What the dog doing?
Aww. Which one do I? Yeah, I'll give him this one. He was just waiting for it. That was like a call and response right there, wasn't it? Did I just witness? Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I actually have watched a couple people nap on stream because I like already knew them. But that I would, as a new viewer though, I wouldn't watch someone nap. Like, so if anyone decided to pop into my stream now, and this is what I normally stream, I don't want them to see me sleeping for that. I don't want that to be their first impression. Do you know what I mean? So, and there's an ad that's starting in like 35 seconds. I wonder if I should go take Tater out. I think he needs it. I would nap with you if I could. Aw, girl, that's so sweet. Alright, is this about to be 3 minutes or is this about to be like 30 seconds? I think it's about to be 3 minutes, so. I don't want to like just wait it out, but yeah, I might go to my BRB screen. If it says 3 minutes, I'm gonna go there and take the dog out. Please tell me, what is it? What is it? It's only 1 minute. Okay, yeah, see? Oh my god. Am I back? I think he wants my fucking fried rice. I think he's such a little hoe. Look, he's staring it down. He thinks he's gonna get it. He thinks he's gonna get the rest of this. Where's the camera? He thinks he's gonna get the rest of this. He thinks he's entitled to this. And that's my issue. You are not entitled to my food. Ridiculous. For shame. Excuse me. For shame. Alrighty, finally have a calm moment this morning. Time to get my cheers in, and Tater should get all the foods. Maybe not all of it. Okay, I don't think that there's enough garlic powder in this, and in the amount of powder that I put in the whole wok, I don't think it's that bad, but like, you know what I mean? The garlic isn't the greatest for them. Garlic is not the greatest for them, so. Plus, this is my food. Me making me salty. Damn, you know, because I want to deliver good content. I want to have, like, good stuff going on here. Yo! Emily! And look at her coming in with 4 viewers. I didn't even know you were live. When did you start? Yo! Thank you. Hold up. I'm looking at the wrong shit. I'm, like, totally brain dead today, so please excuse that. I didn't even know that you were doing stuff. What were you up to? Wait, I didn't see you on stream. Did you start after I did? Because, like, I usually check it out. I only had, like, one person that I, like, kind of was like, whatever. I'll hop in, kind of a deal. I literally checked, yeah, what were you up to? Tell me all about it. Shout out to Faithless Wolf / Emily. We love her. You better go follow her. This isn't even like at your convenience. Like, fam, community, go fucking follow her. Coloring. Stop beating myself up. Oh, but I literally had to just stop playing a game I was actively playing because I got like motion sick and shit, and now I feel all wonky. We were coloring. Oh, fun. You know what? Because I feel actually bad because like I genuinely checked Twitch, like it doesn't even feel like that long ago. That's why I feel like I have whiplash right now. Because like I generally like watching you too, so like I'm generally like beat myself up that I wasn't there. I wanted to watch you color. All right. No ears, but we'll see you later. And see, this is another thing. It's like, I don't want to... It's funny. Maybe that's the universe. Was that a sign? You guys, was that a sign? that the universe said, don't worry, just hang in there. Just hang in there. You'll be fine in a little bit. It was just a game. And I just need to wake my ass up. Which, honestly, probably won't happen. It's a sleepy day. Yeah! Throw it in arts. Is that what I call it? Art and tattoos. Look at the bag that I'm creating. There's yarn in it, so it's like it keeps it's got depth, it's got something in it. Is it like, can I show it off in here too? I'm really proud of it. I have like one more round of stitches to go in like this big area here. And then I'll have the handle to work on. And then I'll be able to play with more stuff. I mean, I had to take a break for I was making these purple granny squares, and I had to take a break because the yarn is so scratchy, itchy. It's like, it's actually like, how do I describe it? My one index finger that was like getting the most contact with the yarn, like literally still feels different. It like the nerves, like a callus, IDK, like the skin doesn't necessarily feel different, but like the nerves, I don't know how to describe it. The pad on my finger feels different and I need to like let it breathe, so I had to stop doing that. So I had to work with different yarn. But like, long story short, I'm gonna have to go into Walmart and like figure out a system, because especially because the Super Saver yarn, some of them, like the purple one was scratchy as hell and I hate it and I never want to touch it again. But then this ombre striped, whatever it's called, Super Saver Stripes, that one feels good. That one feels nice. So I wonder if it was because of the stripes. So at this point, I'm just gonna get the Super Saver Stripes all the time. But I also might not, because, well, it depends on what the price differences are. But I also, oh, let me move this first off. So I think they tell you like how many yards are in blah blah blah. Oh, you wanna know what I should do? I gotta show Ed my love back too. I apologize. Wait, no, you aren't live. Why did I think you were? I think I'm tripping. I think I might be seeing shit. I think I need to get my brain and eyes checked. Ripperoni, y'all. Oh wait, and then I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what's going on. We'll be back in a bit. Gotta wake up work because I'm gonna get my cheers on. Oh hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so I bought, apparently this is like this Mandela brand is pretty good and it feels really nice, but it is, looking at it, it is still an acrylic yarn. So there is that. What does it recommend? It says it's a 4 weight, 5.5 millimeters they recommend. I'll probably end up using a 5 anyway. Whatever. But I can't wait to use that. But yeah, I had to take a break and now I'm like wondering if I should put like athletic tape or some sort of like something to stick on my finger so that there's a barrier, because I keep touching it and rubbing it and like it's rubbing the pad of my the pad of my finger raw and it just feels gross. I hate the way it feels. So there's my complaint. My random complaint for the day. But yeah, I'm excited for when this bag is gonna get finished. And I wanna start making more. I wanna start making more. But guys, I also like, I'm having a hard time because my brain is always thinking about crochet now, but then like I also genuinely like playing games too, but I have a hard time deciding like what game to play. And then now I have to like do this fun little scale balance game of all these fucking hobbies. And well, by all these hobbies, I mean these two ones that I really want both of them to be my main hobby right now, and they're fighting each other. And I don't know what to do about this, about the live streaming with it. You know what I mean? Because like live streaming, Twitch is like gaming. It's the first and foremost, it's gaming, but like obviously it's adapted to where we have just chatting and art categories and co-working and studying, and this is so cool. Now it's like a generic live streaming platform that still has most of its roots seated in gaming. But I need everyone here to know that I'm probably gonna start doing both of those things pretty often. How do we feel about that? Now we won't get too bored of just gaming content, and I'm having to like decide what game to do all the time, or I'm hopping in and out. Not that I still won't hop in and out and stuff, but it'll be a nice duality, and we'll be able to see the things I've created. Tater, if you don't stop yearning for my food, look at him. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what his ass is doing. Could you imagine if I did take Tater out when Emily raided me? Goddamn. That would have been funny. Meow. Yo, what's up, Timuchi? It's so funny that like I'm glad that I stayed. It's funny. What have you been up to? How are you doing? Tater's yearning for my food and I don't want to give it to him. I gotta move this like completely out of the way. I don't think he understands that he's not gonna be given it. That's what I need to somehow teach him that. Like he's very polite. It's not like he's sitting here like making noise and pawing at me or anything. He's very polite in that sense. So check, good. And the problem is that he kind of expects that when I'm done with a meal, he will get those leftovers. That's what I need him to stop expecting. Is he should appreciate when it happens, but he shouldn't be expecting it. But he ain't be doing that shit. Bring your life into stream, man. That's how things develop and streamers develop. Do what feels right, my dude. Well, okay, you caught me at an interesting time. Maybe, I just had a really rough day yesterday. So, most of the time, I'm not like, ooh, woe is me. I try to just kind of like do whatever. I usually do. And besides like my relatable like word vomit shit and like, you know what I mean, my not neurotypical brain. And I don't mind word vomiting and blah blah blah. I'm unapologetically mean, but like you caught me at it yesterday was like I'm calling it the dark day. Because most of the time I hate to say I'm used to seeing around 10 to 15 people. I hate that I say I'm used to it because I did get accustomed to seeing that number or expecting a small chunk of people to be here. And yesterday everyone was busy and everyone was gone and no one came in and said hi to me. And then yeah, I'll stop right there. Sorry. No, it was like more like, where are my friends? I'm not trying to like, it's not a numbers game. It was like, where are my friends? Sorry. Okay, I'll shut up. So I think I genuinely am feeling better after food and not looking at that game. But now I just kind of feel like yapping, except now I need to find a better thing to yap about. We need a better topic. We do. I need something to go off about because it's helpful. I feel more awake. I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. I'm awake, alert, enthusiastic. You know, I still stream to me, myself, and I. Like I had 11 people. I was just like, damn, where my bitches at? Okay, I'm sorry. My brain likes to jump back around. Like a ping pong. Like a pogo. Like a slizzer getting slippy. Anyway. Nah. True. Fair, okay. I'll try to do better. I can. See, this is what I needed someone to just like tough love it. Tell me how it fucking is. Yeah, literally. I know a lot of people say not to look at the number. I was just like, wah. You know, it felt like, okay, let me, this is the last thing I will say. It felt like just one of those weekends where you're used to seeing your friends and hanging out and everyone's busy that weekend. It just felt like everyone was busy and I was like, damn. Like, so it's not about the numbers. Like, I don't mind streaming to 5 people, 3 people, 10 people. If I ever get there, 60 people. But like, it was like, damn, everybody fucking busy. I was just like twiddling my fucking thumbs. Not necessarily in a stream. Like, I was just like, damn. Anyway, that's the last thing I will say. But you know, I need a better topic to talk about, or I need to just get on the game. But I have such a hard time choosing. And you were coloring, and it's making me kind of want to crochet. But I'm scared because I'm worried that the handle is gonna look bad. Let me pull up. Oh, why'd you go to that screen? Hold up. Let me pull up the YouTube video. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh my god, also this is something I wanna make. Actually, I'll just show you guys my straight up YouTube video. My YouTube. Hello? Okay, yeah. This, you see this? This is what I want to make so bad. I want to make it in every color that I like wearing. Ooh, yeah, so fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna crochet. It's Wacky Wednesday. The wacky waving, I don't know. I don't know that quote. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? The Family Guy one? Wait. If I had a counter for how many, in a joking way, how many mini strokes that I have during stream, dude, it'd be way too high. If I had a nickel for every time that I stuttered, dude, right? Isn't it cute? I really want to make it. But you guys, I'm on the uphill battle of like building up my stamina and getting good. I need to get good. I need to work out my hands and fingers. You know what I mean? You know those like resistance things where you squeeze and it's like a curly spring. I need like 2 of those, and I just need to like. And then wouldn't it be funny to have a channel point redemption that says stop and work out them fingers? That's a nice slapper. The wacky waving inflatable flailing tube man. Yes. Anywho, so I really want to make this. Otherwise, let me go to my history. Also, shout out Faithless Wolf, the Raider, the Queen Raider. If you aren't also subscribed to her YouTube, fucking follow her and subscribe to my YouTube while you're there. Subscribe to us both. So there's a handy little thing. If you go to my page, my homepage, or my about, or whatever, there's a link. You can just hop over to my YouTube, and then you just look up Faithless Wolf once you're there, and then you boom, and you boom. Okay, anyhow, back to crochet talk. See, I've literally watched so many videos now. Please don't judge me. I've been watching so many videos. I'm so excited to make stuff, but excuse me. Just call it jazz hands time. Jazz hands. Okay, so this is the intro. Oh, right. So this is also, I'm gonna literally put this in, I'm gonna put this in half speed, and when she speeds it, I swear to God, she sped that shit up to like 5 times speed, 3 times speed at minimum. Because when she starts, she's like, okay, I'll meet you back at the end of the chain. This shit's so look at that. I'm in half speed right now, and this shit still looks crazy fast. I just need you to know that. It's trippy as fuck. But yeah, this is the tutorial. So she chains 30, but I chained 40 because I want my tote bag to like actually be a bag. Sorry, I don't know why these bitches make everything tiny. This is what 40 chains looks like. I feel like this is perfect, and I couldn't imagine this skinnier at all. So I'm so glad that I did it. But now I feel like it's not even gonna look like I'm doing nothing, but here. Okay, wait, here's the other important thing, you guys, that I'm gonna say. At the beginning of every crochet session, I have to, like, my hands need to drink lotion. You need lotion, or else I don't think I would be able to survive. And I need to, like, I need to find, athletic tape. I think I need to hit up a dollar store. And just buy, like, some cheap athletic tape, and then just, like, wrap that shit around my finger. Because I don't want to use something like a Band-Aid or nothing. First of all, the only Band-Aids that I got are, like, silly goofy. They're more like, I want to show them off because I got them. They're like a knick-knack. I got, like, bacon Band-Aids. They are not the greatest at actually helping a cut. There's no... It's not that sticky. It's not that great. Like, they're more, like, cutesy-looking ones. Like, I got bacon ones. I had pickle ones. I have underwear ones. I have Abraham Lincoln ones, like Bigfoot ones, Rosie the Riveter ones. Like I got silly Band-Aids. I don't got real ones. So yeah. But I need to find some just like normal electrical tape, because I also think Scotch tape would be ratchet as fuck, and I like need to be able to like somewhat feel it. I just need there to be like low key. I wonder if like what are they called? Like those little, not the star ones, but the actual like patches, like the pimple patches, those little ones. But like there's some of them that are just clear. You want a bag too now? Like, you want me to send you the video, or you want me to make you one? Because girl, I was thinking about making you one. Oh my god, the monstrosities. I saw a video that someone built like a functioning plane, and people are so creative. I love it. It's giving the same energy. I can't wait till people in Zelda like go ham like people used to do in Minecraft with redstone. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, sure. I'll start by copying this URL and putting it in the arts. Ooh. That egg thing in the middle, I don't know if it's supposed to be an egg, but I love it. He's so cute. I will put this crochet video in the arts channel. Green is not a creative color. I do know the reference. I am unfortunately I've always been upset by that statement though. I know that it's like not a prime color and that's why they say it. But green is so creative, and I will die on that hill. But the piece limit though, literally. I wonder if there's a mod. You know what? I bet Nexus Mods has that shit. I know, I think you're probably playing on Switch like I also would be doing, but I think, can you buy that on Steam? No, probably not. I wonder if there's a way to mod that shit without getting in trouble. Emily, do you crochet at all? Have you ever? Or are you gonna get into it? Because me and Taylor are on our crochet journey right now. And most nights we're in the Discord. At least most nights this week and last week. We've been in the Discord in the afternoon, just like hanging, chatting, and crocheting. And I've been putting Crunchyroll on in the background. Like last night we were watching Whacky play, I forget the name of it, but we were watching Whacky play his game, and then we also had my anime going. And most of the other nights I try to like not have too many streams. Like if I'm gonna stream a show, I'm not gonna try to have like everyone be streaming their game too, but if it's like just a few of us, you know what I mean? Like I don't mind having a couple screens, but like if there was like 7 people in there and every single person was streaming, I think I'd actually go insane. Right. You were making the blanket. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, so hers, I think it's because it's zoomed in the video, but that's only a 30 wide stitch, and I feel like that's so tiny. And so I like the size of mine a lot better. But so where she sped that shit up like crazy, it took me three intervals of sitting down doing shit to finish all of this. And I'm still not, I still keep chatting instead of actually working on it, so I still need to go like all the way around, because like it's hard to kind of tell, but like if I were to sit it flat, you can see the back over here, and then here's the front piece, so I still need to make this line up, so I need to stop it somewhere around, I don't know, well I'm not really sure, because I've just been going in a circle. I'm not exactly sure where I need to stop, but it needs to be at least 20 on each side. I think it should be around this edge. Yes, yeah, give me. Wait, shared a pic of the blanket progress too? Do I need to scroll down? Where is it? Or was that, do I need to scroll up? This is all of our crochet shit. I'm gonna need an updated picture. Oh, there it is. Hey! Oh, that looks so cool. What size yarn is that? No, you could probably make a tote then. Girl, we need a sleepover. Actually, I'm ending stream early and I'm coming over. Ed and Emily did say like 2 days ago that I could come over anytime. Can you send me your address? Unrelated for sure. Where do you live again? I'm not kidding. What if I message Spencer? I'd be like, I actually just won't be home. I don't think I have enough gas for that though. I'd have to go DoorDash for an hour just to make me able to have money to get there. I'm like so broke, unfortunately, and it's the beginning of the month. I had to pay my bills. Okay, before you judge, I paid the bills. That's why I have zero money right now. And I also don't really have that big of an income anyway, okay? I got this, and I'm struggling. But I do it. I need to DoorDash a little bit, and then I can come over. She says I'm off Friday. What's today? Today Wednesday, my dudes? Today's Wednesday, my dudes. I also think, oh my god, I really enjoy crocheting, but like, how do I not have my back like actually like turn into gravel? My back feels like I'm becoming the Hunchback of Notre Dame, and it's also turning into gravel at the same time. So I gotta wear these braces or something while I'm doing it. Sorry, I had the bright idea of putting the yarn in the basket, in this tote bag. So I'm working out of it when it's inside of this. Can you see? Can you see? This thing is falling off me. going forward. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit closer over here. Have you been crocheting for a long time, Emily? Cause me and Taylor are more, we're newer, we're beginners, so I wonder if you have any advice or anything you could teach us. Do you have any wise words? I'm also obsessed with this color changing yarn. Like, I think I'm always gonna go for an ombre yarn now. Now I'm just a noob, just know a little. Okay, word. Yeah, let's have a crochet party. So if you're off Friday, so that means, am I coming over Thursday? Or does that mean that I'm coming over Friday? I guess I could wake up early and come over Friday. Alright, I see, I feel bad, like, oh my god. I need to phone a friend. Give me a topic. I'm not that smart, though. Oh my god, you guys... You're off at 3 on Thursday? Well, okay, well, I'll give you guys time to, like, hang out, decompress. I specifically want to show up so that I can walk in the background of Ed's stream. I find that really funny. I just want to walk in and be like, I'm here, I'm back. Plus, like, I'm sure I'm gonna want to, like, eat dinner and let you guys eat your own dinner and stuff. I can show up after dinner. We can go Thursday afternoon. Oh wait, no, or are you about to climb into bed if I show up at that time? Do I need to come at dinner time? I will. Feed me. I'll bring my own plate and bowl if that makes you happy. I'll bring my bread machine. Do you have the ingredients? Because I don't feel like hauling over a bunch of flour, but either that or maybe I'll pre-portion everything and then just throw it in some container and then bring it over and then we can just make loaves of bread. Because I'm not lugging a 40 fucking pound bag of flour. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm gonna break my fucking back doing that. I need retirement money if I'm gonna be doing some stupid shit like that. Wait, Emily, did you do the check-in? You should check in. Check in, it's a channel point redemption. Sorry, I kind of just tweaked and said check in like 14 times, but like... check in! I have Mix It Up bot now, so it's really fun that it counts it now. So like every time you do a check-in, it'll keep track of it. So now it says that you checked in one time. So then the next time you click that, the next stream you do it at, you'll be able to have 2 check-ins. It's cool. I also have it tracking who gets first. And yes, Shaki helped me set it up. We love the mod. We love mod love. Mod love. Especially when they don't just like disappear. Nice. Yeah. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for succumbing to peer pressure today. So wait, what are you up to? Are you getting some food? Do you have today off? Since you were streaming, I assumed you're just chilling. Just probably wanted to decompress and get some food in ya. I'm off, yeah, word. Chilling right now, word. Chilling like a villain. Oh wait, I have a question for you, Emily. Yeah, I know you still only know the basics, but where are you at with a magic ring slash the magic circle? Oh, you ate a big brekkie? I've been having like a struggle bus with my appetite lately. Never done one? Okay, fair. I'm surprised. So wait, did you just learn the like one basic stitch to be able to do the blanket and then you've just gone from there? What are you doing over there? You're being basic. Well, no, you're just going right to the point. You're like, I just am only gonna learn this stitch for this project, and we're gonna go from there. Which I find kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I find that energy really, really comical. Okay, I'm closing in, but I'm not entirely sure where I need to stop, is the thing. Let me do a little count. Well, let me actually take this thing out. Let me take the yarn out of the bag. And like, let me do an actual count, I guess. 'Cause it doesn't... Well, it definitely needs a couple more. Wait, let me do a couple more and then I'll do a count. Well, with the amount of hearts, though, you remember how I did like a bazillion little crochet hearts, and I've been looking at things like that, like projects and stuff to do. As you guys saw, my YouTube history is full of crochet projects. There's like a lot of people were making those like those like door curtains, I think they called them. There's the door curtains that you could either have go all the way from the top to the bottom of the door, or you can have it just kind of around like the top of it, a little like a quarter of like hanging down. And I'm like, maybe I can make little chains, and or like, you know, make the top part, make chains, and then a chain all, or like attach all of these hearts to it, because I have a bazillion of these hearts that I don't really know what to do with. So because I'll have to figure out something to do. But I'm excited to make, like, I'm excited to make a bunch of things. Like, I want to make clothes for myself. I want to make decor. I want to start... I would really enjoy making kind of like a small little side hustle career out of it. Because, like, I'm not looking to get rich. I'm looking to not have to have a traditional 9-to-5. I just want different alternative types of lifestyles. I like twitching and stuff. And crocheting, I guess. So, all right, let me do a little counting. I know I still have a couple more spots to go, I think. So we have the 3 that are for the bottom. So we have, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And yeah, I need to get to finish the 20th here. And then if I flip this over and counted that, here we have 17, 18, 19. Yeah, and then that side already has 20. So yeah, I just literally need to like, I need to get this little corner here. But I don't really know exactly what part of the corner I need to stop at. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you see? Okay, she also has it stopped like around the corner here. This is... So I think I'll have to like do the middle from the other side. Hold up. I think it'd be useful. You see how she has her thing to mark it and she has it slid in there? Like, I do have these stitch markers, but I got clamps for hands and I feel like you need to like actually be able to hold shit like this to use these. So I need to get those other types of stitch markers if I'm ever gonna use them. So I think it'll just be easier for me to like slide in a different hook to mark the middle. Okay, but let me do these couple. But I'm so glad my mom and my dad are in chat. Thank you, A Teapot and Faithless Wolf. My lovely Twitch parents. Streaming parents. Streaming fam. Wait, look, what looks funny? The crochet hook in the middle of that, or the way that the side is? Like, where my mouse is. I think I need, it's gonna be on this. Okay, I think I need to go to that spot. Ooh. Oh yeah, her side, yeah, it looks off. And I think mine's about to look like that too, because I think I see what she's talking about though. It's something that you wouldn't really see unless you were working in it. Yeah, I hate I'm gonna have to do like a couple. I think I'm gonna at least go to this spot. I think 2 more and then I'll have to count the middle here or whatever she does. Okay. I know it's kind of hard for you guys to see, but just bear with me here. So, I think she said some shit like find the middle and then count like 6 stitches off to the side of it. But she has different numbers than I do, so I might adjust that a little bit. I also don't know where shouldn't this be like before we stitch? Like, am I just guesstimating here where the middle is, like TBH? Let me flip this around. Let me. I could totally guesstimate the middle. I've guesstimated about there. And then she said that she did like 6 stitches, but how'd she count that? Did she count the, well, I guess it wouldn't matter, it'd be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. It just feels like that's too close to the middle on mine. So I might just do, wonder if I should do 9. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. And if I should go to that spot instead. And I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try. I haven't actually tried these because I have a feeling in my heart these are gonna pop off of my fingers. Like I can't even pick this shit up. Let me also use a color I will actually be able to see, like a red and a white or 2 reds. I'm gonna attempt to use one of these fucking stitch markers, so. I'm gonna count 9 off from this middle spot and then remove the crochet hook and then hope that that's gonna keep the shit looking whatever. I don't know. Especially because I'm gonna have to do it on the other side too. And, okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I guess I got it in there. Not easy. I don't like it. I knew I wasn't going to. Ugh. This one's going worse than the first one. Oh no, I lost my spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I attempted to do the 2 markers. But do you see what I mean? It still feels like pretty... But you'll see how it'll look because she does it to where like it triangles in and then has a strap. Like it's not just gonna be a strap from here. Don't worry. She does do it like somewhat a specific way. So now I can get rid of this hook because it's gonna fall out anyway. So now I believe I just keep double crocheting. Until that spot, I'm pretty sure is what she said. I'm using my past knowledge of the video because right now it's on that half speed, so I didn't actually listen to anything she said this time that I pulled it up because I haven't been able to hear it. Maybe I go to subtitles and playback speed back to, like, let's do 0.75. Oh, and then she has one more. Well, that's perfect, because then I'll just keep the, where I put the 9, I'll just stop right before it. That's that stitch marker, instead of taking it out, working in that stitch, and then going, okay. What the fuck did she just do? Wait. Whoa. Okay, so she chains 2 and then turns. Turn. Stop. Stop, please, spare me. Okay, I need to know whether they go to that starting one though. Let me watch it intensely this time. I think this is where I go. Yep, that's exactly where I went. Per. 2. I'm sure I might have to do more than 20. We might, because I'm doing different numbers than she is. So I'm wondering how many I'm gonna have to do. Okay, so like I'm assuming she started with a chain of 30, right? And that means you got like 30 on each side. I don't know. Is she just doing 10 less? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta keep track of this now. So I guess that counts as 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count these pretty easy. So like even if I'm not actively counting, I think I'll be able to go back pretty easy. Excuse me. I know I want to be the homebody of my dreams, you guys. I just wish that I didn't have to stress about financials. I just want to be a homebody. I mean, I actually don't mind going out though either. That's the thing. It's just I don't really have that strong of a desire on like the day-to-day. Like it doesn't mean that I wouldn't still like have fun if I like went out on a cruise, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like agoraphobic where I'm like not gonna go out, but like I just don't have a desire to do it often, like at all. I just want to be home and I want to be doing my little thingies. Yeah, right? So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 12 double crochets. If I fix that. One of the fibers slipped out. I am almost done. Since some people didn't hear the update, I'll let you guys know. Some people it'll be redundant, you've already heard it, but I am almost done editing my Stream Beats playlist to the point where it's like completely safe. To where I'm not getting any muted audio and there's nothing that's like grayed out. There ended up being a lot of it that just like wasn't playable. But I had no idea. And now I'm also on the hunt. I know that there's some artists on the playlist that are safe that I only have a couple songs of them because I needed to like determine that they like the artist was okay and blah blah blah. And so I do need to go back and like add more of their songs. And I also want to like wait till I'm like for sure in the clear with like muted audio so that when I do add more songs from said artists that are already existed in the playlist, I don't have to worry about like double checking that again. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? I'm on 19, 20. Honestly though? Oh, okay, you guys can't see it. Honestly though? Oh, wait, let me move it over a little bit. It kind of feels like a good spot. It kind of feels like a good spot, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it goes around nicely. Okay, so I guess I'll listen to her when she says 20. Then what does she do? Chain 2, turn your work. Are you gonna decrease at any point though? Boo, ads. There you go, she's decreasing. Skipping the first, going into the second. And then 3 stitches away. Oh, we're not skipping any in here? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we do want this to be strong. So we did 20, so we'll chain 2. We're skipping the first one, going into the second one. Wait, what about the size for the strap, Emily? That's what I want to put on my throne, is just when I find a brand of yarn that I'm just like obsessed with, I'm gonna put that on my throne so that people just give me an absurd amount of yarn. And then maybe, could you imagine if I actually started like, if I had the energy where like every morning, like let's say I like woke up, I dolled myself up, and I like had my like little easy outfits, because in my future mind I have like my goth kind of aesthetic going, my goth emo scene, whatever, because I want to wear black and purple, black and green, black and blue, black and red, maybe something else in there, but I want, you know what I mean, I want those to be my color schemes, and I want my whole outfit wardrobe to be like those, so I want it to be like decently easy to pick out what I'm gonna wear in the mornings, so I can just throw on something of that nature, make it a little bit of an easier decision, doll myself up, come on stream with my coffee, and we chat and crochet and craft, and then I get off the stream and I go eat dinner, and then I get back on, and then that's gonna be the whole game. Anytime I game is gonna be in the afternoon. So then, and then imagine if I'm rich, so that if I make any friends, I just buy them the game that I want them to play with me. That's the dream. Is I want to say, hey, no, I want you to have time to spend with me. And they're gonna be like, oh, I don't have the time. I'll be like, we're gonna make the time because I'm rich enough. That I want to be rich enough where time will be made. Do you feel? I will happily pay your days or week's wage if I was rich for you to take the day off and hang out with me. Do you feel? Okay, no. Now here's an ad. Here's an ad coming. This is the one where I'm gonna go take the dog out. So I do apologize for running away, but this is the one. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I have forgotten the most, I guess, important thing about wearing my lizard hood neck pillow thing, and it's that it tangles the top of my hair like no other. So I just spent a couple minutes brushing it out because it was bad a second ago. So I might take a little bit of time without it, but hopefully my bangs don't piss me off too much. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. And also, I think I just like didn't really look tired. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Alright, let me, I guess, put this back on. What if there's no music? Oh, thank God, there's music. I got scared. Alright, I don't need chapstick. But my lips hurt real bad. Alright. Alright. See, now you guys get to look at my luscious locks. See, now I kind of want to turn up the light a little bit. You guys can see my luscious locks. Like, honestly, no, like, look at that. That's pretty long, isn't it? Oh, so I had an idea. I think I might do it tonight because my hair feels like relatively like okay and clean right now, but I don't know. I was thinking about getting box dye because okay, I was saying how like this had some bleach damage, right? And I'm still growing it out. And I was thinking about just slapping black on top of it so that I don't have to deal with that. But then I was like, I have old dye. Like, I have this, I think the technical name of the color is like chocolate cherry. It's like a deep reddish purple. And I think I might just slap that on here and see what happens. So tomorrow I think I might have like a slightly different color going. But you know, I do enjoy when I have the black hair because then it'll go with whatever color I like to wear because I'm not like stuck to a certain color palette. So I don't like to have like red hair and then not be able to wear purple because it clashes. Do you know what I mean? Like that's why I really enjoy having the dark hair because then I can wear whatever and it'll go with it. But let's keep this going. Can you guys can kind of see the strap coming together? Maybe not. It's so hard to tell on with the camera angles that I have. Oh, I should put my flashing light warning back. Whoops. Because you just never know what game might have a flashing light, but then I got this shit, so. Okay, wait, and then she said like 3, right, from the end? One, two, three. Okay, but I got one more to do. Hold on. And then I think she just turned it from there. Right, I gotta watch how she does it, so. Did I forget it? Oh my god. I hate ads. She skipped the first one and then she did the second one. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Okay, so then she just works to the last one. Okay, so, but I feel like that's... Whatever, I'll just work into this one. Because I'm skipping that one and then working into here. I think that works. Whatever, you know? Okay, so then we want to chain two, kind of flip, and then work. We skip that one and then work into the second one. Okay. I think I could probably... I think I get the groove. I think I might be able to go back to this now. No. It's not what I wanted. Word. I think that looks pretty good. That way we all got something we can look at, because I don't have a good camera angle for what I'm looking at. I kind of wish I had those camera glasses for this. And then I could just bring them out for the days I'm crafting and you can just see what I'm looking at. I can't wait till I can, like, get good at crocheting. I still gotta build up so much of this endurance, but... Ooh. It's like my brain is so excited with what I can create that like it does want to think about this all the time though. So yeah, then she pretty much sticks into that one. I'm pretty sure. It don't matter, I'm gonna work into it. What I skipped 2 of them. Maybe I should have done 1 more. I don't mind going down by just 1 each time, yeah. So. It looks better when there's not like 1 hole that's bigger. It's just 1 extra little space that you can slide in there. Alright, so can you guys kind of see the strap coming together a little bit more? Or is it harder to see because like I keep having to hold the hook? You can kind of see it starting to come up. I just gotta work on these decreases. So I just keep skipping the edges. I wonder if like I knew what I was doing from point A to point B or from like start to end. Kind of like how when I like figured out what I was doing with the granny squares or with the hearts, how they started to go faster and faster. I wonder how much time I'm gonna be able to cut off from this. Because I've had to do this in intervals and I've had to rewatch the video and I've had to take time to do all that and like re-figure out what I've got going on. So I wonder if knowing what is next and like getting a good, you know, getting that solidifying knowledge down, I wonder how much time I can shave off. Because like actually I don't remember what day I started this. I think I started it, did I start this shit on Monday? Can someone? It was after stream one random day. I think. Like I talked about it. I don't really remember. I know I've sent some updated pictures. Some updated pictures. Let me. Why am I doing spaces and stuff? Sorry. Also, sorry that I like literally I verbally commented on the picture that you sent, but then I forgot to like actually react to it. Yeah, until now. Until now. But I've sent some updated pictures. So there was. So on the 2nd, I have a picture. Do I have any other ones before that? No. So I think I started it like maybe on the 1st. So if I started that on the 1st, no, because I can't foresee me of starting it on the 1st because I was doing other things. I was at Spencer's parents, and then we came home, and I didn't. Yeah, I think I started this on Monday, so I started this on the 2nd. It's been 2 days in intervals, and so I wonder if I could get this done in like one full day, like started at the beginning of the day, and spent most of the day doing it. I wonder if I could get there. That would be pretty crazy cool, if I do have to say so. So big already. Nice. What are the dimensions? How much yarn have you used? Like, oh my god. Will you buy me some yarn, mommy? I'm kidding. Just buy the yarn that you want me to make you a tote out of. I'm too broke to... I don't know what color you want. I think it'd be fun. Alright. Ooh, and that's so big. Hold up. I kind of want to redo those. How do I tighten that? Okay, there we go. Chain 2, and then we flip. Let's get the neck guy going here. You're on your 9th roll of yarn. Girl, crazy work. It was being difficult. Oh my god, I don't know how to keep like my arms and back straight during this shit. Oh, also, I want to make sure he is live now. those emotes in there. I wonder if people would watch me just crochet. Cause then you wanna know what I would I've thought about it. I find it would be really funny if I could make jokes online about like me, a woman staying home all day and like not, you know what I mean? if people would actually give me money to you know what I mean, stay home. You know, being a woman, you know, that type of like part of the joke. Do you feel me? Plus 2 little pieces. Oh yeah, plus any scrap that you got. Are you sitting and working on it right now too? I hope so. That'd be kind of cute. I love a little parallel play. I don't know if I actually decreased that one, but oh well. I'm actually wondering if I've done some of this wrong. But that's okay. You live and you learn, you know what I mean? My first heart didn't come out perfect. Well, it came out pretty good, but it didn't come out perfect. I mean, my first granny square didn't come out perfect. It comes out better as time goes on. Keeping me on Twitch will keep me off the road and out of your preferred job. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I just want to be home and crochet. We can't let them know what you want. Even though I'm letting everyone know. I wear my heart out on my sleeve. See, that one went better. I feel like I've cracked the code now. So those first 2 definitely, I did something wrong. It's coming together. I feel like doing this is making I've learned how to make a bikini top doing this decrease right now. Oh my god, you wanna know what I can do? If I you know those like bullshit pads that they come with the bikini tops and sports bras and stuff? I always pull those out because they're just not even worth it. Because they better be sewn in or I don't even want it. You know what I mean? And I can use those and maybe just like throw some shit around it. See, I just wouldn't know how I would be able to like loop that into it. But I wonder if I could do something. If I could just. I wonder if I could just sew that piece in. I could sew that into this or something. Sew them into the, like the yarn. Like I can make a triangle piece and then just sew that into that. I'm not that great at sewing though, but I would figure it out for it. Wouldn't that be cute? Oh, see, I think I fucked that up. That wasn't a true decrease because... I see. Oh, wait, also, how far does she go? Like, till what? You know what I mean? Because now I have so many, and I want the strap to be, like, sturdy enough. Okay, the width of the strap. Till 6? Okay, wait, how many do I have? If that counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lamau, I have 6. So, she also has that. She's just doing her. And then you can just work across. I'm probably gonna end up using the rest of this skein for the granny square purse that I want to make, because I like this material better. And then I'll have to finish the purple shitty yarn. I'll have to do some, you know, finish that off. But I think I need to start getting some more yarn for other projects. Oh, by the way, yo, why did it still not do it? I'm so pissed at. Let me go to the bits. Hold up. It's supposed to be for the on-screen celebration.
Smoke weed every day.
And it did that one. So wait, which one? Which one is that one? I think it was that one too. Wait, what's this one? Okay, wait, what about this one? I am upsetty spaghetti. Well, this is what I will do. I'm gonna send another test alert.
Smoke weed every day.
And then we're gonna do a Dabaroni. I'm also gonna take some sips of Sprite. I need a new drink. I know, isn't it big sad that it's broken? And I do apologize. I am no technology wizard, and I don't know why Twitch wants to be tweaking, but you wanna know how we feel about it?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
Alright, where's the torch? So yeah, I do apologize that it's dumb, but I will always send a test alert whenever this shit doesn't want to do what it needs to do. We'll eventually get a retribution, but it will have to be a little manual, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Why does it like not feel like 2:30? I think it's because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and it's only 2:30. Fire Juana, Blue Z, or Shady Apple. Blue Z. I like anything with blue in it. If the strain has blue in it, it's usually a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. And considering that her tote bag in the video is blue and mine is various shades of blue, green, I think Blue Z is the way to go. I'll even change my thing. Blue. We want lighter blue? Darker blue? Lighter blue, but dim a little bit so you see it a little bit better. Alright. Time for my safety meeting. I'm not even gonna put the thingy up. I'm just gonna go for it. Thank you for the dab counter.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
If Spencer was here, he'd be mad at my lack of cleaning, but I don't care. And look, there's this one hair that's traveling. It is a cheers. All right. Oh. Oh. You guys hear that shit? I swear. Yay, drugs. Piney and cheesy. I mean, I don't mind piney. Cheesy is doable. The one terp that I actually hate, I will be upset if you give me a strain that's got carophyllene or like a lot of peppery. Like that's the, if it's very pepper, which is the carophyllene for the most part. Not a fan. Thank you for my on-screen celebration. I'm sorry that Twitch hates us and doesn't want to work. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I'll have to go take a shower so I can't tell if I'm crying or not. You like the peppery strains? Oh, so carophyllene is like, I don't know if, again, people might be, I might pronounce it differently than other. This is a tomato situation, but it's a terpene. You can look it up. It's called carophyllene, CARAPH, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it'll show up. If you look up terpene and then start with the letter C, I'm sure it'll show up. That is, you are gonna get hints and notes of like pepper, pine cone, like that type. They are one and the same. It's just the terpene that's associated with the type of flavor, aroma type. Well, you know what I mean? You know, that type of whatever. Words. You feel? Kind of like how you have the specific one is the lemon. I don't know. I was a bud tender for a while, but it has been a minute, and so I don't quote me is ultimately what I mean. So that's 2. So then they say that she said to go to about like half of your strap length, because then she wants you to start from the other side. But you know what I mean? If she starts, like, okay, so if I have, let me show you. If I have this, and then it tapers, and then I have a strap, and then she stops at a spot halfway and then starts in another, and starts at that same spot and then continues and then does like an increasing, then there's nothing that's gonna stop me from just going and then starting an increase or something. Unless it's exactly the middle. But like, you could count that. So yeah, this is her doing her back and forth for the strap. You know, you really should start learning about, well, maybe, I think the terpenes determine more about like what type of flavor and kind of some of the high than like sativa indica hybrid it's good. It's a good category to help you kind of figure out what's going to happen, but it's not really like an end all be all. The terpenes are really what's going to determine what kind of high you're going to get. So that's why when like a lot of bartenders feel like it's better to talk about the terpenes than it is to say sativa indica hybrid. But for like an entryway, it's easier if someone doesn't want to learn, that doesn't know it. You know, you don't want to overwhelm them with too much information. Like it's really easy for like a base. Like I'm hoping that the industry turns more towards that idea, but like right now we're still at the sativa indica hybrid, and like bartenders try our best to teach people about the terpenes and stuff, but it's still like we learn new things every day, every year, every month, whatever. So like it is good to like every once in a while like check up on what they know, but it's not going to be like there's a potential that in 6 months they're gonna find out something similar but different, or like, oh actually let me tweak, you know what I mean? Yo, what's going on, Arcadian? Thanks for checking in. What you got going on today? We are crocheting right now because I got motion sick from a game and I need to just chill. And I've also been enjoying crocheting a lot. Oh, I trimmed my bangs, but I didn't cut anything else. My bangs were getting too long. They were like literally in my eyes every fucking day, and I had to like style it to where it was like that poofy pompadour type bang style, or else like literally I wouldn't be able to see. And even then, like, it was creeping down onto my like fucking lower lash. Like that shit was, they were getting a little long, and I was getting a little lazy with it, so I've been cleaning them up the last 2 days. You know what I mean? Like day one, I did the majority of it, but then you have to tweak it a little bit day two. I always got to do that no matter what, even if I go to the salon. So I just do it at home now because fuck that. Yeah, Toasty, you completely forgot that I wore glasses. It was hysterical. I think there was like, it's been a really long time, but like when I first started streaming, which we didn't know each other then. So I was like, I find it hard to believe that you would have remembered that or seen that. But there was way back in the day, when I would wear false lashes, I wouldn't wear my glasses because I didn't want everything to be hidden. But the main reason I wear glasses is because I have astigmatisms, and my eyes and my brain strain way too much trying to look at the world and things when I'm not wearing, like, I got these corrective lenses. They're not really for nearsight, farsight. It's strictly so that it doesn't like hurt my brain too much to like look and stuff. So yeah, so it's great. So if I don't wear these, I get like a painful migraine headache, whatever. Shit gets to me a lot quicker. So I was like, even though I don't want to be like hidden behind the big frames, even though I like them, like I do, like, but they do kind of like get in the way. even though I don't want to be like necessarily like have my makeup hidden, I need to have them on.
Emotional damage.
And we all got astigmatisms. Yeah, literally. So I was like, I'm just gonna wear them. So even on the days that I do end up doing like a big full face and have the lashes and everything, like I just wear my glasses anyway. But yeah, they were getting in the way. And I've also been playing with not styling my bangs to where they're super poofy. I've been playing with it. So it's actually, I feel like they kind of behave like slightly better this way right now. So it's kind of funny, but I think it's because I've been training them and styling them in the other way for so long that they've kind of relaxed to that degree. And then Tater getting a treat. Look. He's so funny. Here you go, baby. You know what? Give me paw. Give me your paw. He doesn't want to do it. Give me your paw. Thank you. Make him do that shit. Aw, thank you. I do like when I wear makeup though. I feel like I'm irresistible. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this is cute, and then that's like schmaxy. That's like sex appeal. Not that this isn't some sex appeal. It's very cute. Like, cute and schmexy can both have sex appeal, but like one of them is just like in your fucking face about it. Let me step on you vibes. Yeah, very dom mommy, very goth mommy. But like, look at, oh my god, look at the tote bag that I'm working on. I don't know which camera to put this in. Like, goddamn. I'm working on the strap. I can't wait for it to get there. So yeah, so I'm in my crochet homemaker era. I'm so excited. I want to get to the I'm not in the right direction. I want to get to the point where I want to make I've been wanting to have my own merch shop where like everything I actually make, like, and I send out, and I'm like the whole maker of everything, and I kind of want to have it like go through Etsy, I'm thinking. And I think it'd be cool to have like crochet items and have blah blah blah. I got a Cricut machine for Christmas, and okay, wait, 1 2 3 4 Tater. 3 4 5 6. Well, what did I do? What did I do? 1 2 3 4 5. Maybe my handle's actually 8 or 7 and whatever. Cause it'll look off now. Why am I all of a sudden so shaky? And it feels like, anyway. But yes, can't wear that strap. Ooh woo. Is it because that's not in the right spot? You would think that that's whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. This is ground zero from this. I always have to start at ground zero with a project. There's always gonna be that first one that I did, and this is that one, you know? This is that. I can't wait to like wear clothes that I've made, you guys. Oh my god, I'm literally so excited. It's gonna be a dream come true. Okay, so how does this look? Do these look off? 5, 6, 7. No, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, okay, I guess it's just a width of 7 instead of 6. Whatever. How's California weather right now? I'm kind of jealous. We actually, I mean, it's pretty sunny and it's not like bad, like temperature wise here right now. So I wonder if a thing is, if we're getting kind of in like springish weather. Yo, sub goal, thank you. Okay, there it is. I was like, I'm guessing it was Arcadia. Thank you. But it took a second for that alert and that notification for it to show up. That's so funny. Thank you. You got that 3-month badge. Wait. 3 months badge. 3-month badge. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I'm a broke bitch. So much love, much love. Oh, wait. Here we...
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. God, I love that. I love that vine. Such a good vine. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Into the zone. I'm in the zone. Into the zone. Into the... Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Zone. All right. Wasn't she not feeling good? You did tell me this, and I was saying I hope she felt better, but then I totally had like I didn't think about it, and that I just remembered. Oh my god, yes, you need rest. So yes, lurk away, but take care of yourself, god damn it. I love you, bitch. Nobody wants to see you suffer, bitch. Anyway. But also, if you did throw up a movie and just sat there and watched said movie, I would still throw you up. I'd still be supporting. I'll still do my best. I'm just saying, I don't want to see you suffer. Don't exert energy that you need to reserve. Oh, there's an ad that's gonna start in 4 to 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those who have to deal with it. Because you could also do, oh my god, and then if I start getting really good at oh my god, if I start getting really good at crochet and it's like not super like taxing, then wouldn't it be really cool if I created something for like my top supporters like every month or every like quarter? You know what I mean? I want to do that. Oh, that was the stream elements. I was like, what are people saying? What are they selling? Oh, you wanna know what I need? I need that to be going while we're just fucking doing this. Flashing light warning. Aw, I'm sorry you had to cancel stream. Well, I mean, you're gonna come back better than ever. And you can be like, ooh, you can start stream with, guess who's back? Back again. You know what I mean? It'd be a perfect setup. Just set yourself up for for the return. Sorry. It slid all the way through. I wasn't prepared for it being so slippery.
Pervert! Will you call it pervert?
Okay, I want to show it off. Oh wait, how do I do this? Look at it. It is a little bit wonky, but I figured it out. I figured it out by the time. Like, this side looks fantastic, and then this side looks a little wonky, but it's okay. We figured it out. So that's what I meant by there's always a ground zero. There might be, like, you know, something a little off, but... I'm also just, like, wondering how tall I really want this strap. Because if this is gonna actually have, like, stuff in here that's, like, weighted down, I don't know if I want the strap to be that tall. Because I don't want it to... Because I know it will stretch, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't know if I want it to go that far. So what, there's this, and there's 1. Is it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh god, this is kind of hard to look at now. It's looking really cool. I think I'm gonna go a couple more before I check back in again, though. You wanna know what it is? It's, I know it's crazy, it's because I'm hungry again. Because as much as fried rice kicks ass, it is like it goes through you kind of fast. I don't know if it's like a fat take. I don't know if this is but like I feel like rice like fills you up for a time period and then it goes through you pretty quick. I don't know. Long story short, I feel like I'm hungry decently quick. I know that there's like a word for it. I'm not gonna look it up though. Where some things like fill you up and like keep you full, where some things fill you up and like don't necessarily stick like that. Do you feel? Reminds me of hunger saturation in Minecraft. Literally, yes. That's exactly how it... Yes. Why are things being annoying right now? I've done this... Oh, you wanna know what it is? It's because I didn't do the chain too. Tater! Hold on. Is this... Alright, this thing back on? Tater, leave it. It's fine. You don't need to freak out every time your friend of me walks by. I know exactly what that bark was. Don't go back. Come up here and lay down. Lay down. Don't look at me like that. Up. Lay down. Lay down. Dang. Okay, wait. You're not gonna be laying down on me. There you go, good boy. Good. Now stay. Well, I mean, just don't go right back up. More like, I guess you're not forced to stay there the whole time, but you go right back to it. I'm gonna be saying something. You bet, you bet. Oh my god, this just keeps like sliding off of. It just keeps sliding, I'm sorry. I need to command more of the table of my desk, my own desk. It's because, it's easier for me to not move because I'm streaming. But that means I have to, I guess I have to host a lot of the stuff. So, and I really just don't want this stuff to like touch because it's sticky. And I'm gonna cry if I get like, if I get this shit sticky and fucked up before I'm even done with it. You know? So wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're still doing the same. I like that it's at this like really bright color. It's like at the light green color right now. Whew. Guys, every time I correct my posture, my upper back cracks. Is that a problem? Should I be concerned? Oh, also, I took... Okay, I don't know if this isn't really TMI, but like I don't know what you guys are gonna like say to this, so like just bear with me. I don't know. I took my boobies out of my bra last night, and they were fucking sore as hell. I googled if that was like a problem, if I should be concerned over that. They were like, actually your bra sucks. So now I'm like, damn. Maybe I should just stop wearing bras. If the unsupportive ones are gonna like maybe cause other issues, like fuck, dude. Just put me in a plank mode every day. I don't know. I'll just start getting good. I'll start wearing my corset every day. It will force me into a position. The only thing is I need to get like a couple cute like underdress slips or something to put with it, and then just a couple layers with that, and then my crochet shit. You know what I mean? That's the plan. That's how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna have some foundation pieces, and I'm gonna be crocheting my other shit. I think it'll be cool. You know, I said I was gonna check in. I think I did say I was gonna do a few more before I was gonna check in and see where I was on the strap. I think I need to watch the video a little bit more and see how she does the next part. If she actually does like start from the same width thing and there's just been trying to make it even, or if she goes and starts back at the base. She said, so yeah, because you're supposed to. So she even said that you were gonna do half of what you want. So she said that she did it 15 inches and she wants it to be 30 inches. So does she actually start at the point? Ooh. Would we think that this is probably fine? Yeah, so she starts from the base. That's... My only problem is that this is gonna be this light color. I'm gonna be going into here with this light color. It's gonna like not look right, I don't think. But oh well, fuck it. I think I'll just stop here then. What did she do like one slip knot and then yeah, I think so. So I don't know where. There it is. Oh, gotta make sure I don't roll over my dress either. That will also be a nightmare if I start wearing a lot more crochet items, is accidentally rolling over that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, so yeah, she started. I'm glad I put those the stitch markers in here. So I think I'm gonna start here in that one. Did you say she's chained too? Alright. We're gonna be going back to here for a little bit. So, but do you see what here, let me hold it up. And here, do you see what I mean? How it went from that blue to the green, like immediately instead of the, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look bad because it's still all part of the same color scheme, but I don't love like the harsh change necessarily if I could have helped it. But oh well. But oh well. Honestly, it could be worse. So we know that we did like 20, and I guess including that first one too. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, halfway there, I guess. Crap, I have not been counting. Since I did the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I just did 17, I think. I guess what, I don't know. See, I lose track on whether I'm like on that number or on the next one. The worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, wait, no, it says I counted 19, so this would be the last one. So then what? We chain 2 and then skip that first one. And then now we just continue around. I think it's getting caught around this too. Around my work. I just don't know how to hold this thing. Oh my god. It's just like everything's in the way. Because if it's not my hair, it's my boobs, or it's the work itself bundled in some fucking way. What? But then I think if I wore a corset and then I was like looking down at a craft, it would be like even worse on my neck. Because like this would be engaged and then it would be like, you know what I mean? Ugh. I need to be better about sitting up and just looking down. Oh wait, no, I think that was the one I was supposed to skip. That I just did. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. I was supposed to do that one. My bad. Let me do it again. And that's what I skip and I go here. Yes, yes, yes. And then we do a chain 2. We do a flipperoo. Do you think I should have changed my category to art? I never know, because like when I'm locked in, it's like not that I'm not willing to chat. It's just I'm locked into making. You know, sometimes I get a little zoned out in the craft. So I mean, because I don't know. I can probably see I'm doing something though, right? You guys can see I'm doing something with my hands? Is it easy to tell? Because I know you only see like the sides of it really. Like maybe if I had my hands out like this. Not used to this angle, sorry. We're skipping around, going here. Okay, look at, we're already starting to get a little darker again. You can see the hues changing. Yeah, this one already looks so much better. Oh wow, that just slid right out, huh? Whoops. Wait, no, that's, I skipped that one and I go into that one. Okay, purr. Yeah, this side looks so much better with the decreases. I got too much hair. I need it out the way. Does it look crazy? I just needed not so much of it to be able to fall forward, you know. Time is it? Oh man, it's only 3:30. Feels crazy. It's looking so cool. Here, I'll show it off when I get closer to the end of this. I'm almost there. Oh wait. I'm so excited. It's gonna look so cool. I love it too. Girl, if you don't care if one side's a little derpy, I would give it to you. I wonder if I could make this whole thing with that one other skein I have. Because I had to change skeins in the middle of this, or I had to add another one, but that's because I was using one that I already like had tapped into and made like 5 granny squares already minimum out of that. So I knew it wasn't like full from the start. So I wonder if I could do this whole thing from the start of one. Because I feel like I could. I feel like it's not too bad. Bro, oh my god. I don't know how to set this down to where it will stop getting in my way. Going insane. Everything is folding in on itself, and the string is all in the way. And then I'm in the way. What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? Now that I think about it, I actually don't know. Cause like, I made fried rice yesterday, and I was like, oh, that'll be great for lunch, but I didn't really have any, I don't know if I have anything planned for tonight. We had hamburger helper the other night. I remember I planned like a couple things in a row a little early, because I was like, oh, this would be good, this would be good. And then I don't know if I had planned for tonight, actually. Maybe hamburgers, because we have cheese. Someone say dinner. Tonight making beef stroganoff. Last night was steak and fried rice. Funny. I had fried rice last night and then stroganoff 2 nights ago. And I think I'm gonna do... What did I just say? I just had an idea and I was like, let's do that. But then I forgot. Burgers. Burgers. Ooh, did I mess that up? Did I go too early? Oh, I did. 100%. Everybody really wants the meats, you know what I mean? The meats. I don't want to abandon my granny square project with the tote bag, but I kind of wonder if I'd be better off making a tote bag, like this tote bag with that purple yarn. Or I want to start practicing like that magic circle situation. I want to practice it on yarn that I don't care about. I think I fucked that one up. I think I wasn't supposed to go on that one. Like, and I could just maybe find something else to do with the amount that I have. Because I don't know, I'd rather just use this tote bag, and now I like don't care about that granny square one. I'll find something else to make granny square. Maybe I can make that into a scarf. I relax it, make it into a scarf. Instead of a tote, since I like this tote better. I guess I could just figure out something else. There's a couple granny square videos, ideas of what to do with stuff. So maybe I could just switch gears and just do something else with it. Crap, I did it again, didn't I? Wait. Oh, nope, I think I am at the width now. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe one more with a like partial. We have to keep going at it. I'm determined. Except my neck. It's always my neck. Okay, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I shouldn't have skipped that one. I had to do this whole row over again. That's okay though. Okay, where we at? Her. Oh, color. Oh wait, how many stitches did I do? They were just the width. Oh, it was a few. Good news is that I think we're going to be able to finish this before the end of stream. Bad news is I think I'm going to be like locked in and I might not be super chatty. Ooh, that was not right. Okay, part of me feels I'm getting there, but I feel like I should like count. You know? Okay, when did we get to the point where it was I guess they kind of start solidifying you in the same spot, but this one's looser for sure, and this one's tighter. So maybe I do like an extra, like one less or something on the side. Made it home after being harassed. What is it with this week? Full moon ain't enough to be this crazy. Yeah, I don't know what it is this week. Maybe it's because of all of the files being released. Like, or not all of them, but like a lot more of them. I don't know. Like all this shit that's been coming to light. Maybe a lot of people just got a lot of fucking energy. They don't know how to deal with it, and a lot of people are also like probably embarrassed and defensive. There's probably a lot of that. But yeah, with the addition of the full moon, it's crazy. It's crazy out there. It's the winter full moon crazies, you know, like if there's actual like around the new moon and the full moon, like things get like pretty intense. Like when my mom was working in the hospital, she was always saying the ER had like there was always the worst shit on like those phases of the moon. There's always something in the air. I just don't understand the random aggression of some people. Like, what even? Yeah, for real. I am sorry to hear. Shit sucks. Do a cheers. Take some deep breaths. Look at my progress in my thing. So I think I'm about to connect them because this side's tighter because I did better on this, and like this side's a little looser, so honestly I think that they could come together pretty evenly right now. It looks so cool, thank you. I'm so excited. Maybe I'll do like one more row. I think one more row on this side, and then I'll connect them. So I said it a little bit ago. I said good news is I think I'll finish this while I'm on stream, but like, oh, I already forgot the bad news. Oh, the bad news is that I wasn't gonna be chatty because I'd probably be locked in. I can't wait till this is done. Don't give up. I'm already thinking about dinner too. Yeah, I'm already wanting my burger. Spencer's not even home. We didn't even have a discussion about what we're gonna do for dinner, but I just had the thought of burger, and now that's all I can think of. You want a burger? Eat a burger. You want a french fry? Eat a burger. Okay, I think I gotta watch this lady's video. Then, did she like tie off the end? Okay. She did. Excuse me. Wait, hold up. No, too far back. What is... Oh, like this, I see. Okay, now I gotta, like, hold a bunch of things in my hand at once. Fucking messing with me. Okay, actually, you stop for a second. So, I can definitely see these spots. Should I start on that side? Probably. Because I can clearly see these spots. And I need... Okay, I actually don't know what she did. Oh, she had stuff around her thing already. Okay, wait, hold up. So she did. I'm supposed to do this and then this. Okay. Am I supposed to slip stitch this? Wait, I swear she had the what? Okay, wait. Cause yet she. But how did she do that? Wait, am I dumb? Let me just try doing my first thought again and see what happens. Is this correct? Not sure. But it's whatever. I'm doing things. No, I probably shouldn't yarn over, right? That's not the slip stitch. Sorry, I'm making like a couple knots with all these like random strings here. It's really hard to do with just my hand. I guess I'm gonna weave in this one in random spots. And then I guess same with this one. And I think these two I'm just gonna cut because whatever. Should I weave that in? I don't know. And there's this one. Oh, uh-oh. This needs to be knotted somewhere for sure. Can I make a slip knot with this little pail, please? Damn. Oh, because that's like worrisome, but that's not like actually tied to anything. Don't judge me. I have clamps for hands, okay? Aha! Aha! I did it! It took a second, but I did it! No, I think I need to do something different. I think I need to weave it in here. Alright, yeah. It was ground zero. That's all I have to say. Definitely feels like I could have gone more on this side too. Like this side's definitely more open. But also, like, I don't know, that's kind of nice, because then if you had the one, you know, then you can have a little extra give on this side to open it up. But, like, maybe I should have done 30 instead of 20, like she did. But, technically, she done. Technically, she done. But you guys see what I mean about this hard color change with the strap, because I had to stop and start, and then this hard color change here. Like there's this nice gradient on this side, and then this side just like turns. It just turns. All right, let me get these stitch markers out before I forget what's up. There's one. So I would say 10 out of 10 would make another one. And I think I would make this next one better. Because, yeah, this looks like it needed at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It could have been a little bit better, but it's okay. For the people who just came back, technically done, technically super wonky at the same time. But it's done. It looks pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. I think I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna have for food. Well, it is also only like 4. I've been streaming for like 5 hours though, and I kind of want to like stuff my face, but like Spencer's not here. But I'm not ready to start like a whole new project right now. Do you know what I mean? Not even a granny square right now, unless I was like upstairs sitting down. I just kind of want food. I might call it here, then see what happens later on tonight. Because I don't want to get motion sick again, and I don't know, like I said, all I'm thinking about is crochet. Wait, you know what though? Like you guys did just come back, and there was this. We should watch this one. So I like it that she starts, I think, with a chain. Ugh. Boo. Wait, she just said that she did 55 chains and it will be different. She said you want it to be able to wrap around the widest part of your arm. And I'm probably gonna want to make this oversized. I really want to make like bolo shrugs because I like the bouldero, like well, I guess it's not the thing that it's like the sleeves, but it also has a head hole and it has fabric on the front and the back, but it's not like a whole shirt. Think of a long sleeve shirt, but like it cuts off like the chest pretty much. It's gonna cut off like right underneath the armpit. Also, like, she's essentially got the same thing I do with that purple yarn, but like it's a jumbo roll, so it's even got more in that roll. So she's essentially making this like, so yeah, because it's the start, one of the triple crochets is the chain 3, but the idea of this thing that we're looking at right now is 2 triple crochets, a chain 1, and then 2 triple crochets all into the same chain. Here, let me do this. Hold on.
Just 1, 2, 3, go into that 4th stitch, and then create another open shell stitch. So 1 triple crochet, followed by
And she
another
skipped some.
triple crochet.
I wonder if I don't want it to be as spacious if I skipped like every other, or if that would be too crowded because of you need that space.
Chain 1.
I don't know.
Then go into the same stitch, create another 2 triple crochets, so it's 1, and then another 1.
Oh yeah, I saw, especially with these tutorials, there ain't no fucking way. I had the other one, I didn't have the audio going for you guys, but I did have that one in half speed too. They go so fast.
Then you're going to skip 3 stitches, go into that 4th stitch, yarn over, go through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops.
It's so interesting to see how each person's tutorial, they like do something, they like hold it differently. You know what I mean? Each person holds their shit differently.
Yarn over through the last 2 loops. Chain 1 into the same stitch.
Essentially, I haven't gone through this video all the way to determine if this is something I want to make, but it looks like something I want to make. So, alright, even if it's something I want to, or whether I'm looking to, I need to watch the whole video once through.
2 loops and yarn over through the last 2 loops.
So, like, I wonder how it would look if you did it every other.
So then from here, chain 1.
Listen.
Oh my god.
$14.99 a month for a streaming app, and $9.99 a month for a
Boo.
music app, and $12.99.
Sorry.
Skip 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. Go into.
I don't have
4th
YouTube Premium.
stitch.
I should.
Then continue.
Honestly, though,
making
I know I was saying I
your
don't really want to switch over all my stuff, and I don't. It'll be a headache too,
and I
but
will meet you at the end.
I wouldn't have to deal with that if we were doing stuff like this. And I can have YouTube music. And then I could stop paying Spotify.
Okay, so I went ahead and followed that pattern all
Okay, like,
throughout
look at
the
how
screen
cute that is
here,
already.
and
That would be
this
cute
is
as a
what
choker.
The project looks like so far.
Now I kind of want to do that as a choker.
Now I did chain 1, and instead of making a new open shell stitch, I'm just going to slip stitch into the first open shell stitch of that row to complete the row. And this is what it looks like. So from here we're going to build on top of the open shell stitches with more open shell stitches until the sleeve is long enough to cover your entire arm.
And then you just keep
So
doing
again,
that
right
shit.
now it should be wide enough to fit into the widest part of your arm. And eventually, you're just going to make it longer and longer and longer. And once you get to the bottom, it's going to be this wide. And that's exactly what we want. We want bell sleeves.
I love
So
bell
it's gonna be
sleeves.
like
I want
that
it.
front. So from here, we're going to chain 1, then go into the opening of the open shell stitch
Makes sense.
with
With the
another
whole
open shell
shebang.
stitch.
Makes
So
sense.
instead of going into actual stitches, you're just going to go into the opening of the previous row's open shell stitch. So yarn over through the opening, yarn over back through the opening, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops. Then you're going to chain 1, yarn over, go through the same opening, and create 2 more triple crochets. And voila! You got 2 open shell stitches layered on top of each other, and this is what that looks like. And from here, we're just going to continue on with the pattern, chain 1.
It does kind of make me upset that it's not like opposite, you know what I mean? Like there isn't like windows in between. It's like not like a checkerboard, you know what I mean?
Open shell stitch and create another open shell stitch on top.
If it were
of
me,
that.
I would work into each one of those spaces.
Consisted of 2 triple crochets.
I would want them to
then
alternate.
a chain in between, and then 2 triple crochets all in the same opening. And that's what that looks like. You're going to do that all around and around and around and around until it gets wider and wider and wider, or I guess taller and taller. This is essentially what your sleeve is going to be.
I get it.
So you're just going to continue with this pattern until it just keeps growing and growing and growing, and it covers.
No, I got that concept
your
like the
entire
last 2
arm.
times you told me that concept. Thank you. Not to hate on anyone who still needed that, but like,
I'm going to add a little bit of that.
I'm not hating. I'm just like, girl, I get it. And I'm impatient when I get it.
Opening
That's it.
and create your next open shell
I don't mean to be a bitch, but sometimes I'm like, I have the tunnel vision sometimes. Sue me.
So yeah, I'm just going to keep going in circles.
Yeah, no, I know, right? It was like a lot in like the same 5 minutes. And I'm like,
Opening
girl,
of
did
the
we not like just go over
shell
this?
stitch of the previous row, and
Was I-
create
was I-
another open
Did I
shell
just have a
stitch on top
stroke?
of it.
Like, what happened?
And I'll let you know what it looks like after a few
Deja
more
vu.
rows. So this is what the project looks like after
Oh,
quite
no,
a
see, that looks
few
cool.
rows of me following that same exact pattern.
No, I don't
So
want to do
just
that.
me going
No, I
around
want it to
and
line up like that.
around,
That's so
making
cool.
More open shell stitches on top of the previous row of open shell stitches, and I made a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. This is what it looks
Damn.
like. This is about how much it covers. So as you can see,
That's
I
just
still
gonna
have
stretch. I'm
a
just gonna
long
do the
way to
same size
go,
that she makes.
but I just wanted to
I bet
show
you
the
my fattest
progress
arms we're
so
gonna need more, but that's
far,
just gonna stretch, I
and
bet
what
you.
it looks like once you really get into it and you get more rows in. I know it's kind of hard to see because it's layered on top of each other, but this is what the pattern is. So you see the open shell stitches, and then you see our chain 1 in between, and yeah, I think that it's gonna look cool once we get it longer and longer, but this pretty much just covers my shoulder and that's it. And then we need to just continue on with the pattern so it gets longer and longer so it can actually cover my arm. And yeah, make sure that you're trying it on and are happy with
See, like-
the size and fit
Okay, no,
of
that's
it
just
as
gonna be me
you
later
go
on messing with the
along.
pattern.
And
I'm gonna use this as a base, and like for me,
yeah,
I
just
can't
continue
stand
with
a
the
bunch of
pattern.
stuff
So from
in my
here,
armpit like
again,
that.
All I'm doing is chaining 1, finishing out over.
I just
to
dropped a
the
pretzel, that
next
shit.
Open
Blue.
shell stitch, and creating another open shell stitch within that opening.
Did she not just explain that shit again where
That
she's
is
like, it covers my shoulder now, but I'm gonna keep going down my arm? Because you're gonna keep repeating until it fills up the length of your arm. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying?
That is my open shell stitch here. And then I'm going to chain one.
I love her.
And over to the next opening. Then create my
Snap your W-2
Boo!
and file your taxes 100% free. Plus, get your biggest refund.
Boo!
triple crochet. Then another triple crochet. Add an open shell stitch.
An open shell stitch.
So
I bet you if I had a
going
nickel.
forward,
For
there'll
no-
be a couple additional open shell stitches per row, so it's going to get bigger and bigger. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain one as I normally would. I'm going to go into the next stitch and just do what I was normally doing, making 2 triple crochets followed by a chain 1 in between, then 2 triple crochets, and then from here,
I know, isn't it
again,
depressing?
I'm going
It's
to
like,
chain 1,
I'm
and
like,
then
girl,
I'm
you're gonna have to
going
actually
this
watch
opening
everybody's
right
video
here.
that's ever made a
And create
crochet
an open
video,
shell
and you're gonna have to
stitch just
redo
in
it.
this opening.
Please. You specifically.
1 triple crochet,
Like the fuck?
2 triple crochet, then chain 1, then a triple crochet.
Also, I love that
and another triple crochet.
when I found this video last night,
and now there's an additional
half the comments are like, please use a lighter yarn when you're making a tutorial, but like I also get it. Like I would want to make it black so because I'm gonna want to wear it, but
here when normally you would
she used
know
black for a
that,
tutorial video and you can't see
I'm
shit.
going to the regular open shell stitch opening, but now
Excuse me.
went into in between to add this extra one. So now going forward, this is going to be an additional one for the row, and I'm going to do that one more time before I get back here, and that's going to
Like I mean I can kind of, but it's like I have to focus
additional
really hard.
open shell stitches that were not there before, and then as we keep going from there, this part is going to be wider.
It's just not
than the
easy. It's
rest
not
of it,
easy at all to
and
see it.
That's what I want. Now, if you want it to like flare out a lot, like a significant amount, then just add more of these in these spaces in between. But totally up to you. And again, this you don't have to do this. I just want to do this because I want this end part of the sleeve where my wrist is going to be a little bit wider than the rest of it.
Yeah.
But you want it to just be all one size and you're happy with how it's going to look like, because again it is
Like
still
even
going
with
to
that
be
natural
flared
light
out
hitting it, like I can
this
kind of
much, but I
make
want it
out
to be
some
super
more
flared, so that's why I
like
added
lines starting and
extra-
stopping spots, but it's like it's again it
extra,
all blends together.
open shell stitches. So from here I'm just going to crochet like normal. I'm going to go into that next open shell
Is she still
stitch.
working at the bottom or did she go somewhere
From
else
here
now? Where
to that opening,
is she still just working on the sleeve? Like
so.
what is this?
and create the new
Okay, she's making it
patterns
actually
for
flare out,
this
so that's why
row.
she's
So once you reach
right?
back to your very first scallop that you made, then I will show you what the last step is. Okay, so I finished up that row of making the scallops, and this is what it looks like.
Like I
from
would make this
angle. You can see all the
over and over and over again.
scallops and stuff.
Like, cause you could, I could either use this as sleeves for this project, or this would be exactly what I would want in a leg warmer too. If I wanted to like make one without it being like completely solid,
double
you know?
crochet
Like, of course I would make a solid one, but if I
openings.
wanted one that's
So
more
now
design and
that
cutesy
we've
and like has a
completed the row
like a cute
of
stitch like this,
scallops, I do
this is
want
adorable,
to
and you
go
could fold it over
pointed
pretty
to make
easily.
it look more witchy as
It just wouldn't
opposed
probably
to
be as
any
wide, which is
I like
fine.
the way it looks just scallops too, but I think it'll look better pointed. So
Either that or it
I'm
would.
going
It
to
would
make them
be that exact same
pointed.
because we would want it
Before I go
oversized on our
across,
arm, but
I'm
like
going
tight on our leg.
to make single crochets on top of the rows of double crochets, and the reason I don't make double crochets on top of the previous rows of double crochets is because I want the scallops to stand out even more. So the shorter the stitch, the better, because it's going to make this look even taller. So I'm just going
big
to
mood.
single crochet into these stitches in between the scallops, and a single crochet is through the stitch, yarn over, back through the stitch, yarn over through the last 2 loops left on the hook.
I'm just being impatient now. What's
So,
the what do you
now
do?
that
See, what you
I've
made 2 of
gone
them, and then what do you do after
across
that?
Here, voila! I have approached the actual scallop itself, and what I'm going to do is just single crochet.
Okay, I mean, obviously, when
towards
I'll
the
watch
center of
this
the
part in
scallop.
depth again if
So
this
I'm
is
gonna
something I do
3 single crochets
when she starts flaring this shit
and
out. But
then
like,
in this middle stitch, again, you
she's
make
just flaring it
5,
out and talking about
officially done
these
with
shell
1 sleeve.
stitches.
So now we just have to go ahead and do that all over again for the second sleeve, and then the last step is to attach the 2 together so that we can wear it. But yeah, follow the same exact steps on how to make this sleeve and make another one. Okay, so I went ahead and followed the exact same steps that I did for the first sleeve and completed a total of 2 of them now. So now that I have both of my sleeves, we need to make the base of what's going to be holding together these sleeves. I have no idea what it would be considered, but pretty much like the back piece of the sleeves. So we have the sleeves here. We need the back portion to hold the 2 together, and to better visualize it, I actually have an example piece. So this is my example piece, and I'm essentially trying to make the crochet version of this. So it's just pretty much this back area that we need to make, and then once we make this rectangular piece, we're
You're
going
so
to
right,
attach
Emily, but
the 2 sleeves to that piece, and we will have our bolero.
Yeah, she
Here's
is
a
kind of
little
annoying,
bit
but
of an example of what it might
girl,
look like once we're
we
done.
get the idea
So we
of
just
this
need
thing
back
though,
piece
right?
here
We
and
get
put
it.
back to the other side. And now I'm going to continue with this.
No, I don't. I want to know
so
what
it's
she did when
all
she talked about the
same.
actual stitch
I'm
start.
just going to
Okay,
be
wait, here.
making a chain that reaches from one shoulder to the other.
I am watching it at half
So
speed
chain
though, so maybe
from
that's making
here
it worse.
to Here, and again, it's
Should I-
going to be different.
Or
for
it's at only
everybody
0.75?
on their side. So I chained a total of 50 chains, and that reaches from one side of the back to the other side. And now I'm going to continue with this pattern just so it's all the same. I'm just going to be making rows and rows of open shell stitches, but instead of going around and around like we did for the sleeves, we're just going to go back and forth. So I'm going to chain 3, 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to skip 3 stitches, go into that 4th stitch, and then I'm going to make my open shell stitch comprised of 2 triple crochets, followed by a chain 1 in between, then 2 triple crochets, all inside the same stitch. And this is what the first open shell stitch of the row should look like. Something like that. And now I'm going to chain 1, then skip 3 stitches, go into that 4th stitch, create my 2 triple crochets inside the same stitch. followed by a chain 1, then 2 more triple crochets
Excuse me.
inside of that same stitch. And this is what it looks like.
More
I'm
shell.
just going to follow that pattern all the way down to the end. So chain 1, skip 3 stitches, go into that 4th stitch.
Wait, because we're working on the back though. Like, I need to know what the.
So now that I've completed my first row of open shell stitches,
And you know,
this
she's
is what it
showing
looks
us
like, and
this
I'm at the
other
end of
garment,
the
like
row
when she
here.
easily could
So I
have
did my last open shell stitch towards the
recorded
last,
her
stitch
finished
row,
project and
but,
put that in there.
since
You know what I
there
mean?
are too
Like,
much stitches left in the row, I chained 2.
let me
and
see
now
what
I'm
your
going to
project
go
looks like
into
at
the
the end,
last
'cause that's-
stitch with
give me a sneak
triple
peek.
crochet, and that's just going to serve as
I don't
the
want to see the
edging
other
for
garment. Like, don't get me wrong.
my,
I understand the idea of it. That's the thumbnail has a picture of it.
so this is what the complete
I need to see it
row
closer
of
now
the
in the
stitches
video.
should look like, and now we're going
She
to
fucking
go
put
on
that
top
other
of
shit.
it by essentially doing the same thing that we did before. So I'm
This
going
is
to
doing this
chain
in-
3.
Sorry, I'm a bad now.
now
Now I'm just pressed.
We're going to go into the opening of the open shell stitch and create another open shell stitch on top of it, or within it, I mean. And that is again those 2 triple crochets, then a chain 1, then 2 triple crochets, all in the same opening. And this is what the project looks like once you have made your open shell stitch within the previous row's open shell stitch. Voila! And you're going to continue with that all along the row, making open shell stitches on top of the
I'm
previous
guessing
row's
there's all those,
open shell
like,
stitches. So I
spots on
already
the
chained one in
side.
between, and now I'm
How
going
she,
to
where
each
pretty much
one
where her
of the
fingers are
opening of
clamping
the
right
next
now.
open shell stitch. And essentially what we're going to do is build this into a rectangular
Yeah, and she has it on that side
project
too, so
until
that
it is wide
she
enough
can
so that
stitch
when
them into
you
the
try it
sleeves.
on, put it on your back, you're happy with the coverage. And again, it's probably only going to be like this long, since we're not making a full-on cardigan, we're just making a little shrug. So for reference, here's my example again. So this one's a little bit longer than I'm probably going to make it, but
Stop
this
showing
one's
me.
about, a little more
Girl,
than
I
wide.
get the idea.
Rows of the open shell stitch, and I think I'm going to double it. And once
She
it's
needed her
doubled,
word
that's
count
when
up
you
in this
decide
shit,
where to
I
go,
swear.
And then I'll show you how to attach it to the sleeves. But again, all I'm doing is making open shell stitches.
I
within
know,
the
open shell stitches
previous
for days.
rows, open shell stitches.
For
I already
days.
showed you how to do that.
4
It's the same-
days.
The same exact thing. But instead of going to the circle, we're just going back and forth. So at the end of every row, you're just going to chain 3 and then go into the next opening of the open shell stitch, and that's going to keep the lines fairly straight. So yeah, so I've made a total of 14 rows, and this is what it looks like. Move these out of the way so you can
See,
the
now that she
movement.
has this piece,
And this is what it looks
put
like.
that in that spot
Again,
that
go
she's
to
talking
the
about. Why do you?
back
What?
portion of the shrug, or it could be the front. You know how some people wear it in the front. You could also
Just, literally, she
do
could have
that
taken a
too, but I like to
screenshot
just
of
do it
this
in
and then
the
put it in the
back
corner in
to
that
support
other
the sleeves, so
spot.
it just looks like I'm only wearing the sleeves. But now that we have the back
Come
here,
on.
we're going to attach it to the sleeve. And the way we're going to attach it is to line it up with the one side of the sleeve here. So from here all the way down to this part of the sleeve, we're going to attach the 2 pieces together. And then we're going to head over to the other side and do the exact same thing. Now to attach the 2 pieces together, we're going to use a slip stitch. So this is how we're going to attach them. I'm going to start where I left off on my back piece, and I'm just going to grab one of my sleeves and figure out from where to where I want to attach it to. So essentially, I'm going to attach it on this side of the sleeve. So the sleeve is around here. There's going to be 2 sides to it when you fold it flat. So just pick one side and then align it to with your back piece right here. And then once they're aligned, I know it's hard to see because of the dark yarn, but
Wow,
hopefully
now she
you
finally
can
mentions
kinda
the
see
dark
it.
yarn.
So they're both aligned.
36 minutes into this 41-minute. Anywho,
You're going to
I know it's hard to see
make
because
sure
of the dark
every
yarn.
loop is through
No
one piece.
shit!
This is
Oh
gonna
my
be your
god!
back piece. And then
Who would have thought?
put it through the second piece, aka the sleeve, Then you're going to yarn over, go through the sleeve, and then also go through the back piece, and voila.
No, I want to make this shit now so bad.
But you can't really tell that they're too attached unless you keep going. So just keep on going and attaching them with that slip
You
stitch.
guys, okay.
You're just
So
gonna
tell me,
go through the stitches, making sure you go through both of the.
this is like
projects,
all
the
of this
back
yarn that I
and the
have left, and
sleeve,
I'm not sure
and
if I
yarn
could
over,
if I
go through
could
both of them, and then
make
go
that
through
whole
the
thing with it.
attaching
And then
the
I
back,
don't necessarily want to have to buy more of
and
this
then
shit, you know
go
what I
through
mean?
The next stitch on the back piece. The next
Look at
stitch
Tater
on the
totally
sleeve,
laying on my
and
crochet
over,
bag.
go through both of
He might
them,
like
and
it.
as well
He might
as
like
the
it.
last
I'm
loop
sure
opening
there's
up.
stuff that I can do
And
with
just continue
this
all the way
and the
down
amount that I
until
have
you're
right
done
now.
with the back piece.
How many do I have?
So you're not going to necessarily wrap around
Oop,
the
what's
entire
that?
sleeve because
One,
the back
two,
piece
three,
is
four.
shorter than the circumference of the
So I think
sleeve,
this
so you
is
should be good to
9.
go. So hopefully
I
you
have
can
14. What can I do with 14 purple granny
This is what it
squares?
looks like. It's attached right here. So I'm going to make sure
I don't
that
care about the
it's
tote bag
ongoing
anymore.
and attach it like that once I'm done. Okay, so I've gone all the way down the back portion of the project and one side of the sleeve. Now they're both attached, and this is what it looks like. Here's a bit of the
Also, now
close-up
that
of what
now
it
there's
looks
like this much yarn, and I don't think that that's enough to do a whole nother one of those.
And I ended up at this point.
So, and I
then
have
on the
5
other
of
side,
those
the
granny
side that's
squares.
actually showing this is inside out, and then this is right side in. So you won't be able to see where you made those slip stitches because it kind of sticks out on this side. But if you flip it over,
But yeah, if I have like 100 million of these little
kind of
hearts, I can make one of
a
those
little bit more
door.
seamless. So
What are they
you're going
called?
to do
The
exact
door
same
frames?
thing on the
Oh my
other
God, what the
side,
fuck?
making sure that you
The door
attach it
frames,
the same way that you did
or
side.
door curtains.
So
The
don't
door
grab
curtain
your
with
second-
it.
So don't grab your second sleeve and then attach it onto this side because then they're going to be opposite. You see how this sleeve is facing? It
Wow.
opens out.
She said, "Make sure you're
this
spatially
way.
aware,
Make
bitch."
sure that
That's
you
all you need to
attach it
say.
So that it also
So like double
opens
check that you're
the
not
same
doing
way
it on the
this
opposite
sleeve, otherwise
sides,
it's
so
not gonna
that
work out.
their sleeves aren't on
So yeah,
opposite
just go
sides.
ahead and reattach your yarn to this side and then slip stitch the two pieces together so that they are attached. And again, be mindful of which side you are attaching.
Oh my God,
Stitch
girl.
yarn or tuck it in. And that is essentially how to make the bolero. I know you can't really see it. Doesn't really come out in the frame, but let me try and fold it for you and see if it comes out. So this is the project. Yay! You completed your very own bell sleeve bolero. And if you made it in a spooky color, it's perfect for Halloween time. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, found it interesting, entertaining, or helpful, please give
It
a
looks so
thumbs
much
up
better
to
on
the
her
If
than
you
it
love
does.
crochet, I have a channel full of
That looks
videos.
tight on the shoulders.
Enjoyed it, found it interesting, entertaining, or helpful, please give a big thumbs up before you.
That it looks a little tight. I'm gonna say when she says to like to chain the width of your shoulders, I'm chaining it to when I'm having my shoulders out and up, like this width. Either that or I need to make sure that there's a couple extra rows down that are just hanging, because I don't know. Anywho. Now the problem is like I only have so much of each yarn, and what do I do with each, you know, the amounts that I have. And now I get why a lot of these people are like, are you looking for projects to do with your scrap yarn? And this is what you do with your scrap yarn. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm already seeing how you can do a project with a certain, excuse me, god damn, don't you guys just hate when that shit happens? And I'm hiccuping, and then I hiccup a burp, and then it's just like I can't fucking breathe. Oh my fucking god. Stop. Anyway, sorry, that shit just pissed me off immediately. That put me in a bad mood immediately. But yeah, I guess I'll have to figure, I don't know, because now I don't want to do a tote bag that's with this purple, because I have that one. even though it's not perfect either, but now I got that one. So now I gotta figure out what to do with this. Like, this would be kind of a cute scarf, I'm not gonna lie. If I just tied these two together, they might be thick, but it could be cute. I can relax it and maybe like weigh it, like pin it up in a spot so that it's, I don't know. I can like if these were connected, I would have it hanging to where each side it's hanging and then it gets pulled down by gravity. So maybe it's a little skinnier, you know what I mean? It gets pulled like this. Something. I think that would be kind of cool. And then I can use this random shit. Like, I just got this shit. This little poop of it. Is that too many? Like, let me lay it out a little bit. Let me see how a couple of these look together. Like I said, I had 14, so honestly, maybe I could make 2 scarves if I did 4, like 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm gonna overlap them a little bit. 1, 3. Let me move this. 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? If you did squares in another color, that'd be a cool scarf. I have a couple of other squares, but I don't think that they're gonna look good together, and they feel completely different. I'm trying to get rid of these ones, and well, because my idea is I wanted to learn how to do a granny square, so this was me practicing a bunch of them and then getting rid of this yarn that's really itchy, scratchy, and I hate it. I hate the feeling of this yarn. I don't mind the feeling of this one, and then there's like a one skein of this other one that I got. It was like an impulse Walmart ad because I was like, oh, let me feel how this feels, because I wanted to make sure it didn't feel like this, and I do like how it feels, but now I'm not sure if I want to get more of that brand or if I want to, whatever. Anyway, whatever. But I'm trying to get rid of this itchy shit. I don't like the way this feels. And I've also, now that I've done this tote, the idea when I was making a bunch of these squares and like getting rid of this yarn is that I could maybe connect all these together and make a tote bag, kind of like, actually, she has this this spot in the video. Do you see it, like how she has these granny squares all together and then she crochets them together with a handle, and then there's a tote bag? So that's what my idea is, that I was gonna get rid of this yarn by making a big tote bag like that and having it be like a 3x3, and so I'd need 18 squares. So I was 4 squares off from being able to get to the point of just wrapping everything around. And like, it would have been kind of cute, sure, but like, now I'm like, should I do something else? I'm not sure. I might play around with the idea of this, because I had that other thing, and like, there's plenty of things I wanna make. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out, and we're gonna have to go for a yarn donation. Oh, also, this one doesn't count, actually. This one's too big. This was the one that I got distracted with, and so actually, let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I actually have 13 of them. Because this one, whoops daisy. It has an extra everything. But I don't know, maybe I could make a scarf. I know you guys can't see what I have them laid out, and they're like kind of overlapping each other as of right now. So let me try to see how long this would be. So it'd be like this. It'd be like this along what's the word? Unblocked or unsteamed or whatever, like raw. And then I'm sure it could stretch out longer, and that would be like a really nice scarf. And then I'd consider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then I can have a smaller version of it if I wanted. I don't know. I'll play around with the idea. It's just, I don't like the feeling of this yarn, so it's just But now I'm kind of like teasing the thought of like maybe I'd try putting these together in a scarf and like steaming it and letting it relax and see if I like the feeling of this material better after it's relaxed. And then I just know that I need to get some sort of band-aid or electrical tape or something to wrap or to stick on the pad of my finger so that that spot doesn't get like rubbed raw by the yarn. Because as of right now, the way I crochet, it definitely is. And so we don't want to do that. Oh, but yeah, so then we don't like the feeling of this purple one, but I do have, if you can see it right there on the table, I have like one more skein of it, and then this is how much I have left of this color changing one. So I'm a little worried about what I could accomplish with that as well. And then this was the one other thing I got, and it's so pretty, and it's making me want to do the toe bag again because I think I could make it cuter. But I also want to do something new and cute with this, but I don't know, you know? Might as well just do the tote bag. I think it'd be fun. I want to see if this one skein would like cover all of it. Anywho, so I think this is where I'm gonna not lie to you like I did like accidentally earlier when I was like considering. I said I was probably gonna hop off, and then I ended up not doing it because we watched that video, but that was fun. I think hopefully I've inspired you guys. Should I throw this video? So technically we're still on the video of this shit. I could throw this video into the art one too, so that if people wanted to reference it, it's there. So much fun. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'm gonna go find something to eat for dinner and maybe potentially start on some sort of project. I don't know. We're gonna play with it. We're gonna let our brains rest and we're gonna come back at it later. So I guess, I don't know, I should be responsible in DoorDash because I'm broke. So there's a 50-50 chance between me not coming on after dinner and trying to go be responsible in DoorDash. There's also a chance that I come back and hang out in Discord and throw on anime and chat and crochet. It's literally a toss of a coin. But you know, we'll see. Anything can happen. So, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Like, thank you. All the good words, good advice and stuff, and good chats. Honestly, I really like chatting. I just like when I'm chatting with people, you know what I mean? It's always better when you're chatting with people, but it's always appreciated, never expected. But I had fun. I think I'm gonna turn into a gaming and crochet streamer. This just in. I'm switching it the fuck up. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to have a Midwest goodbye that goes on for like 20 years, but stick around for the raid. You'll get extra points. I'm gonna raid my good bud, who we had Faithless raid me, so I'm gonna raid to Ed, and we're gonna keep it in the fam. So stick around. It'll be fun. Let's go bother him a little bit. I am lurking in his chat. He is playing some more Kingdom Come. But he loves just having people lurking. I love being a lurker in his chat. So anywho, yeah, whoop, whoop, whoop. And yeah, don't be strangers. Please hang out and chat in the Discord. Not never expected, always appreciated. You know what I mean? It's fun to be social a little bit. Let me know what's going on. Let's chat about crochet. And I will catch you guys next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.